honestly the world's biggest happy fanboy. The way that he cheers for happy even before the heroes are out of the altar. Even when happy does something completely trivial, like killing a grunt that has 100 HP left with death coil, Neo goes crazy, happy when God, what a god! What a god! Fuck silver linings, happy is such a god. Silver linings are for nerds. I fucking love happy. I fucking love happy. My name is Leo, and I love happy. My
up, everybody? Welcome to consecutive streaming day number 637. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Welcome to the weekend. I hope you had a wonderful, relaxed start. Unlike me, who ran errands the entire morning. 4 hours straight. I announced yesterday I'm gonna be a little bit late to the party, and I was a little bit late to the party, but I was like kind of close to making it, and then I missed the train that I wanted to take. I was so perfectly on schedule. Anyway, it's just half an hour. We're gonna be here all day, everybody. Yesterday were two competitions at the same time. It was Human vs. Undead, and it was M Cup. M Cup group was spectacular with all the randoms. Labby, Yumi, Lucy, TH. Some good names there as well. Old school legends playing in the all the randoms game mode. So, since it was this Human Undead thing, which was running at the same time, was a bit impromptu. I prioritized M Cup, but then it was really clear after a bit that people are a lot more interested in the Human vs. Undead match. And this is what we're doing. We started yesterday with the first match, Fortitude vs. 120, where 120 got a big win. Very, very, very impressive, defeating Pally Rifle twice, showing once again that he is getting better and better and better and better in this matchup. I keep repeating myself because it stays true. He just fixed his matchup. He just fixed his human matchup. And we'll see if he can do that against the best Human vs. Undead player in the world as well, because it's not Fortitude anymore, at least not in the past 10 days. Sok is taken over in this matchup and in many others. Is that the case today as well? We'll see about that. We're gonna figure it all out. 3 best of 5s in Human vs. Undead. Sorry to all the orcs and night elves. I guess the orcs have given up anyway, so they are not participating here. M Cup, we'll see, man, how fast the games are. I plan on a roundabout-ish 7-hour stream, I would say, more or less. So we should have plenty of time to maybe sneak in all the randoms game here and there. Or we watch some games that Happy is doing, because he is participating in M Cup as well. And he's grinding the War 3 Champions ladder currently. So, on all the randoms. And that's very rare. And we get some cool games, usually, when Happy is on the... God damn, this laggy. Why are you so laggy, bruv? You fixed now? Oh, Photoshop was still doing some stuff. Yep, that's Photoshop. Yep. That's my super sophisticated Photoshop social media post setup. Hey, and I totally forgot to post the posts. Warcraft 3 and Weekend, 2 beautiful words with W that go well together. Let's go, Pan. Okay, let's compose a tweet. Live. Twitch. Back to Warcraft. And a Human vs. Undead team battle. 40 and Sok take on 120 and LabyRinth for, what's the prize money? $3,000. Nice. Nice. A bit of all the randoms afterwards. Come along. Have a great start into your weekend with Warcraft 3. And graphic and... the spacing of the graphic isn't perfect. I could have done better there. Could have done better there. Okay, that's Twitter. Go Meta Business Suit. Sweet! I hate it so much, man. Meta Business Suite is so ass. Twitch.tv/post. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Love to see it. Big hype. Love to see the hype. 87 subs away. Yeah, yesterday, a couple of people exploded with subs. Eternal Illusion first and foremost. 620 subs by one person. Still blowing my goddamn mind that this happened yesterday. Completely out of nowhere. Absolute god of support. And then a couple of other people chipped in too. So it's kind of realistic that we can get 3K subs. Which is like, I mean, that's what Grubby does in a day. But for us, it's amazing. Shades. So yeah, first we're gonna do the human versus undead. Then probably a bit of all the random and maybe some Grubby replays as well. That should be our Saturday then. If you have other ideas, let me know. I see a lot of people are tuned into Soul 8, man, which is freaking great, man. I love to see... Like, it's no secret that I'm a big fan of Soul 8, man, right? And I love to see that there's not only us currently in the casting scene. And every Saturday, his viewer numbers are like... Tick, tick, tick. A couple of months ago, he had like 100 on a Saturday morning. Really cool. And then a couple of weeks ago, I noticed, hey, 175, 200. Did he get a raid? Next weekend again, 200, 225, 250. Today, 300. God damn, it's so cool, man. I'm so happy for him. He's grinding his ass off. And it gets rewarded, which is so nice. Exactly, Steve. Exactly. Shout out to the secret someone, by the way, who bought our merch. Much love. Yeah, some people who don't think that well of me think I want to monopolize everything and stuff, which couldn't be further from the truth. The more content creators there are, the better for Warcraft. We need more. We definitely need more. So, yesterday then, we had 120 versus 40. It was a 3-1. Now, we go into 120 versus Sok. I see an ad is coming. Let's play it now so we don't have it in game. It's replays. So, the result is already out there. And people know. If you spoil, I ban you forever. The more content creators there for Warcraft, the more viewers you get anyway, as each might attract 5 to 10 people who don't usually follow it, and 1 of 2 might go to follow you. Dumb theory. There's a lot of dumb theories out there, brother. Sister. Sorry. Whoops. Habit. Hulk Hogan, Macho Man Randy Savage, we're not talking about sisters. It was all brothers. So, I wear this magnificent Humba hoodie that all of us should wear in these days. Let's see if it's true. If Humba is if who is really Humba. Humba, ba ba Humba, Humba, No more singing. Sok versus 120. Let's go. Oh, Pavel has learned. Pavel has learned. Yesterday I scolded him for balance whining first and saying hello second. Good to see you. Thank you. Enjoy it. I dislike FCK Alphas is an awful thing that shouldn't exist, but the Humba hoodie is fine. Totally unbiased here. Aha. Obvious night elf behavior. Treacherous night elf behavior. No solidarity. Filthy, filthy elf person. So, once again, we kick things off on Turtle Rock. And I really, really like to see that the new version of Turtle Rock is making its way into the map pool, and everybody seems to like it. And whether back in the day, when it wasn't the updated version of Turtle Rock, Undead would probably sweep here, as Undead was oftentimes up against expansion versus human, and then they started to struggle. But now you can expand here. Now you can. And that makes this map, for this matchup, pretty damn cool. Shout out to the map makers for updating the beloved map of Turtle Rock. So, due to 1-2-0's win yesterday is 3-1, 1-0 for the Undead. The match was a 3-1. I think the score works in a way that every best of 5 is a point. And look at that, everybody. So, 1-2-0 has played yesterday versus 40, and he played a mix of Lich and Cryptlord. Now he's up against Sok, and he's opting for a DK with Tet Fiends. Wow. The third different style of 1-2-0 versus Sok. He probably doesn't have to fear Pally Rifle. And 1-2-0 has historically been always the best with DK Tet Fiends, but that has fallen out of meta a little bit. We'll see how it does now. It's still a tough camp, even though it got weakened. And maybe you can jump on that camp. Nice creep optimization by moving towards the north while still finishing this with only 2 militia that he then sends back. It saves a couple of seconds. And now we creep. And 1-2-0 has pretty much the perfect timing, I want to say. This is a very different game from what we usually see. It's oftentimes expansion, expansion, cancel, cancel. But here, it's going to be 1-2-0, 1 base. I think he undershot a little bit. Yeah, Sok got the last hit here. That was a nice little right-click steal for 1-2-0. It's all about that Warlord, of course. And Sok makes it rather easy for 1-2-0 to do damage here. Bit of chip damage. But if it's only chip damage, the Unholy Aura is regening against it. Damn, 1-2-0, you absolute king of DK harasses. What a beauty. Why no in-game sound? Very good question, because I'm a dumbass. Fixed. Sok has to defend with everything he got, and that is not much. 3 ghouls, fiends should be coming soon. Very, very, very fast tech, of course, as it goes along with Tet Fiends. Bit of chip damage here. An item was gobbled up as well. Archmage gets more HP. Oh, coil. Oh, he gets that as well. Not a great outcome for 1-2-0 at all. For Sok at all. See, I'm a dumbass. Holy mother of harasses. What you can do with a Rod of Necromancy, a coil, and a Death Knight. Time to catch up, brother Sok. That is the best human in the world right now. It's been a while since you've been exposed to Tet Fiends, eh? Noticeable. So, a little disclaimer, by the way. There might be moments where there's drilling coming from the neighbors. Then I have to mute myself. I tried my best to filter it out. Maybe drilling is over, maybe not. We'll see. Just sounds wrong to say that about a not 40 player. Well, it is true though. It's also wrong to say Night Elf is too weak, but the Night Elf Discord continues that day in, day out. Woo! Level 3, sweet. And another one. Nice inventory for Sok now, with Claws and Mantle. catching up on damage. Lich is coming. Statues are coming. Very, very, very decisive push coming in. Should be coming in.
Ready to work. Ready for action. Our forces are under attack.
And since there's only one main base to attack, yo, Jenny Elvas, thank you very much.
Drilling neighbors B2W hype.
Yeah, that is something that happens at Remo's cast more frequently. For once, this might happen to me today. So, footmen are falling.
Our forces are under attack.
They can become quite annoying with defend, and that has started. That takes away all the damage potential of the fiends against footmen, except the Lich then. So good upgrade, I guess. Lich was taking a lot of damage here. Seemed like almost seemed like he forgot about it. Little damage done, but that's not the most decisive push. Lich gets the inventory, waiting for some Nova. Compared to footmen, you can do a lot of damage to these workers. Isn't it so much more elegant to play the DK Ted Fiend style compared to the filthy Crypt Lord? I always compared it to fencing. And I still think there's truth to that.
Ready to work. Job's done.
Sok though, trying to get some surrounds here, even without a Mountain King. Breaking free with Nova. Needs another coil, and that was the last one.
Job's done.
I think it's because Test Fiend is so old, it just seems right way to play. Nah, I just don't like mass stuff. Like, I like Lich openings. I like Dreadlord openings.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade.
But that's obviously a personal thing. Other people love the Crypt Lord.
Ready to work.
And I'm weird. So there's that. Lich level 2. That's quite fine. We don't have Rod of Necromancy anymore. We don't have Backpack. So at some point, 1-0 will have to retreat. And that point might be now. As footmen are streaming in. Looking for some surrounds again. Hola. Got it.
Research complete.
So waiting for Orb. Waiting for Destros.
Upgrade complete.
Usually I criticize, like, can't these pros use Backpack? I feel like the tech timing is so short. He could go for it now. Or when tier 3 is finished. But you're so tight-knit with Ted Fiends. Every second that the human buys hurts you. Why is it called Ted Fiends? Because a player called Ted came up with it.
Forces are under attack.
In 2011 or so. So 1-0 when he became the world champion, it was via Ted Fiends and pushes. The humans always tried to react in this very way. Towers, help. Destroyers, help.
Our town is under siege.
And in the meantime, Lich and Fiends are doing damage here. Question is, how much damage can they do? If they just attack a farm or blacksmith, that's no big time damage. The Ziggurat falling is bad though. Whoops. Colorful already lagging and leaving the game. We still have 2 ghouls here to help with the defense. You notice again how unfrequent the Destroyer Dispel is. Takes a long time. We do have a DK now. Orb is on the DK. It's quite stressful, we have to say. Now the targeting on the Lich. Can't prevent too many Novas. He needs to do damage. Spam that Nova. Boom, there we go. Lich could easily be moved to the side. Needs to. Here we go. Just poor Destroyer carries the weight of this attack all by himself. It's still fully mining, but no more ghouls. And no Ziggurat coming up. 1-0 continues to lose units, and Sok, this counterattack was brilliant. We're making our way to tier 3, getting Knights against the Fiends, getting Gyros against the Destros. And 1-0 is running out of options. No more income. That Destroyer might have been enough in 2014 to hold against these distractions. Not anymore, though. Arcane Tower down, finally.
Our town is under siege.
Well, well. Tower, tower, tower. 2 gyros. Not enough just yet. There's no second layer for 1-0. He doesn't have any resources. He almost has no income. Sok, like this base. Yeah, that's a lot of corpses, but he's still got income in the main. He's still got a little bit of extra income. He's also in no upkeep, so he's not losing anything to taxes. With the... Usually this strategy is paired with the Pit Lord. And maybe that Pit Lord would have brought the victory. But then also, where do you take the resources from? We have re-established 5 Acolytes. So that's good. Stormbolt, Focus, Fiend, Rip. We do have Frost Armor here. And Burrow. No reveal. Nice. 4-1-0. Oi, my bias is coming through, right? The back to Warcraft Undead bias. God damn it. You don't need dust, though, when you have Gyros. And that's the reveal. And that's the kill. In a very bad spot. Ghouls back. Acolytes back. What kind of difference is this gold-wise? 5,007. Oh, 1,000 gold. $1,000 gold. Well, that's a lot. That was brilliant by Sok. Not falling for that push. No defense at all cost when Lich Nova wrecks your footman. Get great use of it. Mr. Apeman, at the beginning of the cast, I sang the song of the Apeman praise for like 3 minutes straight. I saw you at over 300 viewers, my man. So good. So good. Oh, unlike that Destroyer position. Well, would it have mattered? I don't think so. And the MVP of yesterday has arrived, Eternal Illusion. Oh man, I had sweet dreams tonight, I can tell you that. One to 0 still trying to shut down that second base. One extra destroyer might be ready. And it's the Dark Ranger now. A Pit Lord is always great for this first initial push, where you want to destroy the expansion as fast as possible. Later, it falls off against Knights Gyros. And then a Dark Ranger is probably better. But yeah, this is a big advantage for Sok in economy. It's a big advantage for him in the game in general. And destroyers don't work anymore. On one base, switching tech is also pretty much impossible. 1-0 is holding on to his heroes. That's the only way. And he is getting some kills and he is getting some successes. But overall, One might say, just get a Wand of Negation, get rid of the Water Elementals. Yeah, yeah. Just get earlier Orb, third hero. Yeah, yeah. You know, this Ted Fiend build. Tight, tight, tight knit. Feels like Sok has like a new understanding of the matchup and when and how to trade footies and when to engage. The Dead Fiend build? That's maybe what you can call it. There's always a chance for Coil Nova, of course. We do have a staff about it, against it. There we go. Mountain King save. Even though he's missing in the fight, the Knights take over. We don't have too many gyros, we have to say. It's only 3. So I wonder, with resources, is there a chance for a Destroyer Bust? Sok's position is not uber dominant. Shout out to level 5 DK, level 4 Lich. Given that he has a lot more gold this entire game, the heroes make a big difference.
Research complete.
Start getting complacent. We do have 600 gold on 1-0. Very low lumber, which is quite interesting because it does have 3 ghouls. That's usually supposed to saturate everything. But the Disease Cloud is extremely expensive. Need more Nova, need more Frost Armor, but mana is very, very, very limited, and the lack of backpack for like mana potions, Rod of Necromancy, is hurting 1-0 big time. Dark Ranger level 2, maybe Life Drain. No, not really. Could have been an additional heal and nuke, if you ask me. But then you want Silence against the Holy Lights in a bit, as the Paladin is out. As, I don't know, Silence against the Mountain King doesn't feel too right. Then the hammer falls a couple of seconds later. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, solid Fiend saves. Very, very solid Fiend saves. But will it change too much? Fiends falling. Oh, 2 gyros for free. That's 1. That's 2.
Your command.
There's no way 1-0 wins this, is there? That was a crazy fight by 1-0. And Sok, as I said, not 100% on. Couple of targets weren't perfect, and this fight started with an empty Lich. Not rebuilding the Arcane Tower was surely a bit of an issue. Abomination coming in with a lot of Disease Cloud as well. Tick, 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 tick. Good damage over time. Do you hear the hammer, by the way? I hear some hammering. And it's not the Mountain King. Yeah, given that the Fiends were like half dead at the beginning of the fight, this is remarkable. But now, Lich is kind of stuck. Invo potions. Needs some more destroyers, I guess, ideally. I feel like there's a potential for a lot of destroyers here. Thanks, Colux. Because there is so few gyros. Then, of course, if there's destroyers, there would be more gyros. But is it better than these 2 abominations? To be fair, abominations are also big, walking, rotting, smelling, jiggling mana potions. Very, very efficient mana potions. One to 0 kiting his heart out. As he's stemming against the defeat. Every Nova should be a kill, theoretically. Threatening Archmage now, but he does have a potion. A-bombs are like Reddit mods, except actually useful. Hey, I'm a Reddit mod! Screw you! You mean as useful as unsubbed viewers? That's the Dark Ranger down. It seems like Sok can finally close this out. The writing has been on the wall for a couple of minutes here. How's the Abomination and Mana Potion? Good question. Lich has an ability called Dark Ritual, this hand icon here. And with that, he eats a unit and gets mana back. And so an Abomination has a lot of HP. You get mana dependent on the HP of the unit that you sacrifice. And so an Abomination can be a lot of mana for the Lich. And it denies the unit so the enemy doesn't get XP. Pretty cool ability. Lich, 3 good abilities. Fiend left behind, but so are the Knights. But yeah, I mean, it's only 38 food now, right? 120 is still a big bank. He will mine a little longer. And actually, we are mining out. Sok has already mined out. Thanks for the answer. Thanks for the question. Always cool to see new people interested in the game, trying to figure out the many, many, many mechanics. Oh, the drilling begins, guys. Let me know. Let me know if you hear something. Or if the filter is alright. Sok seems to be in no rush. No rush at all. And why would he? Not the one from Toy Story. Why would he? His mine is still there for 7.5 minutes. Last ditch effort, 120. Banshee's coming. He needs a lot more lumber. He needs a lot more lumber if he wants to get master training. Oh, the DK is surrounded. He got the Archmage, but the DK is surrounded. Any chance to stay alive here? Oh, Sok keeps it close. There's a big info potion, but it might be on cooldown if he passes it. Oh, both first hero down. Wild engage from both of them. 6 Knights chasing, chasing, chasing. Oh, man, without the... I mean, he does have Endurance Aura now for a little bit of extra movement speed. Pally, heal potion. So necessary. 2 heroes chasing. We don't have another Nova, right? No, he'd have to eat a unit and there's nothing in proximity. Mountain King can stop them. DK is back. Hold on. Can 120 seriously? I mean, there's a third expo running, right? A second expo. A third base running. And 120 is out of gold. No more income. But wait. He's expanding here, but there's a knight! Okay, we're running in circles now. Dark Ranger is surrounded by many, many, many men. Silence, but the staff is there. No saving for the Dark Ranger. 2 versus 1. That goddamn staff. 120 is fighting with half the supply. It's so funny. The Archmage is a walking mana fountain at this point, trying to stay as far away as possible. Eats another unit, doesn't have enough mana. 1 coil, maybe? But yeah, that entire Banshee transition, I guess, came too late. And now he sees the base. And it's Ogre! Nice, cool back and forth, man. Very, very nice back and forth between the two. Meeting each other pretty much on eye level. Pretty much on eye level. Turtle Rock, maybe... Is Tet Fiends really a thing of the past, guys? Is Tet Fiends really a thing of the past? Or was there additions for 1-0? Was he sharp enough with the timing? I mean, the Pit Lord was missing. He traded it for a higher level Lich and DK. Orb was maybe a little bit late. I think there was like a bit more potential. But if this matchup is so tight-knit, then like this little bit of change, little bit more pressure can change a lot. Is Life then replace the Dark Arrow, which counts as an orb? Does it apply other effects? Nope. And yeah, 1-0 not responding in time or with not enough force to the counterattack. Otherwise, there's more units in that attack. I think there's potential. Just because of one loss, we shouldn't write Tet Fiends off. And the fights were great, man. Fights were super great. So yeah, that would mean we could get 3 Undead strategies versus human. With Crypt Lord, Lich, and DK. You know, some people say that different openers are dead and it's only Crypt Lord that works. I laugh at these people. I laugh at these people. Spike Reed. Score. Turok. Go. Map 2, let's go. Long day of Warcraft ahead, a little bit of a later start, but regardless. There we go. Maybe Pit Lord would be a win too, who knows? Yeah, but then we have less levels on DK and Lich. So it's not that easy, I think. If the Crypt Lord is in with this harass, maybe the DK can defend at home. I don't know. 1-0 got the win over 40 with 3 wins in a row. In that match, he also lost the first map and then had back-to-back-to-back success. Is there an idol for his Orc Cup as well? No, this is sponsored by Fortitude's community. I would think that it's gonna be human matches only. Good for Sok, man. Good for the Sok to be part of this team. I don't know how impromptu this was and how far in advance they orga this. But if you want to be World Elite, you need to have a great human versus Undead matchup. And you need to have a great Undead versus human matchup. So you should always, always, always be prepared. Why is there no in-game sound? Because people are spamming until the heroes are out. You didn't hear that drilling right now. This one? You don't hear this? That'd be crazy. Because it's blowing my ears off. But yeah, until the heroes are out, people are just spamming and it does dung 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 dung. And that's super annoying. Like the drilling is super annoying. I really hope it won't continue the entire day. Otherwise, I have to mute myself a little bit. Nothing that bothers the stream. That's good. Alrighty. Lich first this time, and that means not 1 base, 2 base, but 2 base, 2 base. And that should give 1-0 an even better late game. Ha ha ha! Sok with the passive loss at the creep spot. Mamma mia. Gets a ring. That's sweet. Sok was a bit busy here, but another loss. Jesus Christ. Shadow Priest dead. Peasant dead. Sok, what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Oops. Oops. At least he denies the Shadow Priest for 1-0, I guess.
Our forces are under attack.
But he didn't actually. There is a Shadow Priest now. So we do have this spell against Water Elementals. Lich is, I don't know, not off to a great start with that ring, but 1.9. Sweet.
Our forces are under attack. Let the killing begin.
But no Expo start for Sok at 3:45 is a bit late. Anyway, harass now. Lich in for some steals and can only see a couple of footmen falling. This could also be the Magi to prevent level 3. Or if he prevents level 3, it's a great start for 1-0. Boom! Goes the dynamite. And a claw stolen as well. Sensational harasses by 1-0 today. Yesterday. Today. Nukes the Archmage too. This is a nightmare of an early game. Ghoul chased the Bursey. Lich chases the Archmage. Nova, ready in a bit. What do we got? Still 30 seconds. And a little bit of healing coming from the Mercenary Camp alongside that extra piercing damage. But the Skeletons are cleaning that expansion. What a game by 1-0, man. These early games are so clean. And that of Sok wasn't clean at all, so.
Ready to work.
You know, if this is ladder, you probably tap. We get boots now. We stole the claws. It's so important to get this item. There's a little bit of healing. Water Elemental's not too impactful. Expo up. 2 Acolytes. Oh, 1 Acolyte missing. And then he can start the tech at 5 something. 540 maybe? Okay, 1-0 on fire. I like it.
Upgrade complete.
If the game is super clean and you focus on nothing else but Expo, I think you can start your tech at 520. Roundabout. So everything now is the delay. Lumber is okay. But that's about it. Shouts out to the Shadow Priest. If Sok wins here without a major 1-0 mistake, the Humba hoodie needs to be mailed to Blizzard. Well, 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 you can do that, everybody. Merch.backtowarcraft.com. There's 4 humans in the top 5. People are being silenced when they want to mention it. Not from us, but for some reason. It's not that frequent that we hear about this. Represent. Lich level 3, major level up. But yeah, it's looking fantastic. Like, memeing aside, it's looking fantastic. And Sok invited him to this early game. Quite high tempo without donating too much away. There's no necessary risk like with Tet Fiends, where you have to apply pressure, 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 pressure. Because you're on 1 base and the enemy is on 2. This is way more convenient.
Ready to work.
Archmage got boots and speed. Boots and speed? Boots and staff? Last game, the push into the human bay, into the undead base brought him back. And saved him the game, let's be honest. But this is a whole different game. What's the solution? Sok. Early blacksmith.
Under attack.
Might want to go into heavy rifles then. For knights, this Rax is way too early. So it's gotta be. Staff applied. Nice. And with that, more freedom. The entire spot at the top for 120 if he wants to. Archmage's gotta be a bit careful here. Oh, he's not going for the marketplace.
Our forces are under attack.
Lol, random muddy appearance. Okay, dude.
Job done. Job done. Job done.
Here it is. 120, no town portal, had to walk all the way. That's not a big problem. Archmage health is also looking fine. Nah.
Job done.
Chip, chip, chip. Shadow Priest finally dead. If only he had a Nova.
Job done.
If only he had a big Nova onto these Footmen or Archmage. Does this Muddy have a meaningful impact? Against the Lich is actually quite nice, right? There's no Dispel unless you want to invest into one of Negation, which you kind of want to, but then use it on Water Elementals. So slowing down the Lich when your units are also slowed down via Nova is a nice move, DK! No, 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 no. He's freeing his way now with the Wand of Negation. Sok barely closes the door here. As he signals double Slaughterhouse, double Crypt. Man, here's the Nova. There's coils. 70 damage is the threshold, and he allows Sok for the TP. Nice little back and forth again, I want to say. Very much on eye level, the two. Last game, it was pretty much Sok ahead the entire game. Now it's 120 ahead the entire game. What skin pack is this? Kenshin mod. Ghouls where we rotated out. There's another coil. There's another Nova. This time no TP. Potion being used right away. Mountain King is here. But not too many high value targets. One Fiend now. So the good old battle of Knights Gyros versus Fiends Destroyers for now. And taking out statues here. Taking out statues here is quite impactful. The fact that Muddy is still alive is a miracle. Sok is getting so much done just with Footman. And Mountain King, of course. And he bridges the time from tier 1 to tier 3 really, really well. Levels tiny bit ahead for 120, but not as much as you would think from the beginning of the game. Very much like that he didn't use the gyros for this fight, would have been wept and reduced in numbers. Lots of destroyers coming. Oh damn, Sok, you need a lot of gyros, man. You need all the gyros.
Job's done. Research complete. Job's done. We have liftoff. I await your command. Forces are under attack.
Lich is around. Ooh, careful. Both players bleeding a little bit. One almost loses the Lich, the other loses 2 super valuable gyros.
Our town is under siege.
And one statue is forgotten about. He goes again with the priests late game. Sok is really obsessed with these late game priests. One gets sniped right away. Dark Ritual is up once again. This game, we don't have Frost Armor, and that might be a mistake. The Knights are not the core issue. Those are the Gyros. We sent the Destros back all the way to the Expo and only fight with Fiends. Now the Knights are the main issue. There's very, very little to work with for 1-2-0, we have to say. Supply is in favor of Sok after this early game. That's mental. Destroyers are safe. Kites him into the towers. Maybe a bit careless by Sok. Oh, who calculated this better? There's more Gyros. Splits him against the flak cannons. No way. Oh my god. He gets 10 supply Destros. Just like that. Oh, 1-2-0 envisioned this a little different, didn't he?
Forces are under attack. I await your command.
What the hell? Classic 1-0 transition into abominations.
Our forces are under attack.
Who's mailing the hoodie? I'll do it if no one else wants to. Let's go, pair. Oh, wait. These knights are a bit careless. I gotta say, nobody is playing flawless here. It's all about who makes the least mistakes. We once again get the late game Dark Ranger once the DK is level 3. I think timing-wise that works out. And Disease Cloud against workers can be a lot of fodder. Isn't it cool? Like, regardless of results, that one player of the Undead is very, very, very focused on abominations. That's 1-0. And the other is very focused on banshees. That's happy. And both styles succeed. Can succeed. I love that, man. I love it. And the sharking. That's maybe the innovation of like winter 2025 in Warcraft 3. Intercepting reinforcements or rediscovery, I guess. Meeting for Nova and the dwarf is being punished. Pew 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 pew. And a coil to finish this one. Mamma mia. Sok is losing so much. It feels like 1-0. His shackles got broken when he lost the destroyers. I said, okay, I can play my real army now. I baited you into a lot of gyros. And yeah, Sok, man, getting owned in the fight. Nobody sends a hoodie today. Well, maybe someone does if you feel generous or want to stay warm during winter, but no free hoodie for Blizzard. No free hoodie for Blizzard just yet.
Town is under siege.
Oof, this was a disaster early game, first and foremost for Sok. To the creeps, we lost the Shadow Priest and a worker. That's obviously not allowed. But then he pulled back nicely. But 1-0 had Disease Cloud ready, A-bombs ready. A-bomb Lich combo. A-bomb Lich combo. He didn't go into Frost Armor, as I usually love. But if you have Dark Ritual 2 and Abominations to eat, yeah. Congratulations. You now have an ice machine, an AC. It would be, imagine, it would be quite funny if it's BlizzCon 2026, the Warcraft tournament, and the Warcraft 3 team collectively shows up in Humba and Fuck elf t-shirts, dude. Oh, that would be hilarious. I'm waiting for Grubby's order. For the elf t-shirt. He joined the elves though, did you see? Ay, 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 ay. If you can't beat them, join them, huh? Sedge. We need when people play orc, please. I do have an orc design ready, but it seems like it's currently not the time to release something for orcs. It's a fun one, though. It was supposed to come with an undead design, but I can't for the life of me finish the undead design. It's impossible. My vision does not go hand in hand with my budget. Struggled with Hinagiku as orc, beats him easily with Night Elf just to prove a point. Kappa. Well, it could just be Hinagiku's matchup in the mirror is not that great, but his orc matchup is great. Just like Focus has an amazing matchup versus Night Elf, but struggles versus Pele Rifle. I have a vision of a raider screaming no more lames with Starbucks somehow in it and a Bat Rider. That's a terrible idea. That is an absolute terrible idea. You would wear that? I do have a Raider t-shirt though. It was a gift from the Italian community. That was fun. That's a good one. But then if you print a Raider, you have to like do it satirically or something. Otherwise it's Blizzard's property. Boo-hoozer! Thank you for the 46. Support coming in. Love to see it. If you guys have a Prime sub lying around, gimme. Don't let it go to waste. There's also a 35% discount on gift subs currently, which Eternal Illusion made extremely good use of. Also, Young Fang, of course. Many people do. Little early Christmas presents for us. You know what we're doing? Ooh, Sparta does a charity cup on the weekend in 2 weeks Saturday. Nice. Heart emoji, muscle emoji. Yes, sir. I will play that. Do I have time? I think yes. I think I will play that. Hello, Mr. Rain. Just as we talk about t-shirt designs, eh? Or about designs in general. Have you seen Happy vs. Boo Boo on Soul's YouTube? No, I don't know who Boo Boo is. I do know that I need a coffee. It's been a very, very stressful morning, guys. I need a coffee. You check if you have Prime subs lying around. I check if I have coffee lying around. We meet again here in a minute. La 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 la. How about this t-shirt design? Leon and Jens on it, just so I can buy it and look at it. Would I need permission? If the pictures belong to me, like I owe the pictures, do I need permission? I don't know. I got no clue. I do know that we have game 3, and that's Tidehunters. And here we go. Hot, 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 hot.
The dad standing.
Pretty sure you do by EU law since they have the implicit right to their face. Thank God we have these laws. EU doing something good? Oh my God. Yes, that is very important. Cool, 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 cool. Did it work? Does it cool things down? From a cool person like you, sure. Well, well. Game time! Sok 1-0-1. Who takes the lead in this series? 1-0 could go 2-0 against the humans here today. Good thing, good news for Sok on this map. He can't lose the Shadow Priest early. That helps. It's also rather hard to lose a peasant to the creeps. What's the strat 1-2-0? Ted Fiends again? Lich again? Crypt Lord? No Pelly Rifle on the Sok side. I don't think he's a big fan of like that playstyle in general. So I'd be rather surprised to see that. Boom! Cool!
Every day. Thanks so much.
Thank you for the sub. I've been trying to get my APM up, but I cannot for the life of me do that. This ridiculous spam. You can just hold down a button. Boom. 4,000 APM. There you go. You're welcome. It is a Crypt Lord this time. Third game, third different opener. Yeah, but then I have to hear the noise of it. Well, you can control S. You're welcome. Need any more advice? I'm here for you. Original Mac Daddy with the 5 gifties. Let's go, brother. Thank you. That is the appropriate way to celebrate a Saturday. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Getting closer to the 3K. That's the goal, man. 3K. It would be insane if that works. Okay, it's the roulette. Belt of Giant Strength again. Not the greatest items. On the other side, we get an instant expo by 1-2-0. We sold the altar. Not an accidental unsummon, thankfully. Instant expo as well, prior to the ziggurat. So trying to rush this as fast as you can. Not necessarily. Oh yeah, it is as fast as you can, as he also sold the shop. What a sad, sad undead base this is. Well, sometimes you gotta invest to make the money.
Our power is under attack.
1-0, not rushing across, and rightfully so. He reads the game well, right? He had a scout out, so he knows more or less what's up. Sok is playing one base. How would you rank Sok's one base? I think 40's pushes. He's very scary with that, but it doesn't find too much success anymore. Impale, surround. Locked in and go. Yep, that was an obvious one. Humans have to work on that, man. Humans have to work on that. Still a cancel. Oh, important, important, important. I think, I'm a noob, I'm an idiot, right? You know that. But shouldn't the Archmage basically just be a water elemental summoning hose?
Our forces are under attack.
Isn't that their purpose? And stay as defensive as you can be in an offensive position. One to zero wants to still give you the haunted. It's important he does the damage. I don't know. How much damage is it if you have to TP immediately? And how much damage does it prevent when the footmen can't attack, when they're portal? And how much damage uptime would that have been? I don't know. I think they still very, very, very reliably get the cancel here. Sweet blocks by 1-0 for a while, but that's their entire purpose. That's what the water elementals are for. They do all the heavy lifting alongside the footmen. It's another cancel. It's not a great look for 1-0 at the moment, even though he gets 2 footmen. And big damage. To be fair, that TP wasn't that bad. I'm talking general. Like, how many games did 40 lose to Happy on Thursday in the Yutiao finals? Because of that. I think that's the next human step. Either dodge impales or stay extremely defensively, so you're out of range. Third attempt. Oh, that rifle push is gonna hit very soon. This is not good. This is not good at all if you're cheering for 1-0.
Our forces are under attack.
Can't get it. And that's the graveyard. So efficient. Tremendous Archmage play by Sok.
Our forces are under attack.
And another cancel. Oh, Jesus. He's baiting all the ghouls out. Mountain King is here. You don't want to attack right now to not lose anything before the final rifle push.
Upgrade complete.
At least tech has started. We have 10 acolytes. So there is something good to it. On the ground, there is a lot, but there's also a Mountain King. Mountain King Water Elemental Archmage combo. This focus fire is so nice. No boots on 1-0. Can't afford it. Needs defense. Needs units. Needs buildings. Busted. Oh, is what that premature? Is that all a bit premature here? We don't have a rifle. Only now. That impale was lovely, but doesn't get the Makrura. Makrura prophecy to Sok. Wait, was it 1-0? 1-0 got the gold, right? Mountain King got some levels as well. Might have been a skeleton or something. But I'm in player vision 1-0 and it shows the plus 24. So I think he got it. Still, is that enough though? How do you stop this push? What's this expo looking like right now? No necropolis, a shop, that's nice. But only one narrow tower. after all, not an easy push to do for Sok. He's up in supply, but that will even out in a bit. And 1-0 is doing a great job distracting Sok in the middle. Every second he's not working on the Expo or the fortified position in front of the Expo is a 1 second for 1-0. Oh! That's the round. So clean. So fresh. But that's another Stormbolt. You gotta dodge the Stormbolt with an invuln.
Summoning is complete.
Or a TP. For that sake.
Upgrade complete.
Still everybody's game. But the momentum is shifting more and more and more towards 1-0. Any run-bys would be great. Once again, the poor Ogre Magi, man. It's just a victim. Just a victim. 3 potions by 1-0. Didn't your mama tell you to not drink different spirits at once? Stick with one. Well, against Crypt Lord is so heavy, it doesn't really matter. It's a good old rifle mortar push. 1-0 is begging for Sok to follow him. Just to buy a little bit more time. Tier 3 on the way. Just a little bit more time. I think that's working.
Our forces are under attack. Summoning is complete.
3 towers, which have less effect now that we get mortars. We need the Benny Hill theme song. Something like that. Oh, very happy-esque play again. Spells against workers. Anilba with the 10. Let's go. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Love that you love that 35% discount. Much, much, much appreciated. Man, we're just 69 off. 69 off of the 3K. Always good to see you, Anilva. Always a nice positive force in the chat as well. Oh, he got that mortar! Just like that! Sok didn't see it coming. How smart! Oh! That's a nice timing. Otherwise, the mortar could work on the towers the entire time. Man, feels good. Thank you for the subs. The attack is not coming to the main. Yeah, to the expo. It's coming to the main. 1-0 trying to distract. He doesn't have a TP. So this might be a trade. We're working on the Lich. We're working on the tier 3 upgrades. And we go again and again and again for Sok's main. Similar to what we've seen on Turtle Rock, just reverse. 1-0 theoretically can rebuild at his expo. One lonely mortar team. No friends, no colleagues. Has to do all the work by himself. And is that enough economy damage? 1-0 is mining and mining and mining at 1200 gold. Can easily afford some repair here. How many workers we have left? 1? Oh, 5 with the militia 5. But I think the trade is good. If he kills like 2-3 more, if he kills every peasant, Sok has no gold no more. Archmage at home is like, meh, what does it do? Haunted is up and mining. And there's no damage done here. One mortar team turns out isn't enough. Rest of the army is coming. He did prevent the Lich. That's what he did. DK dies. But only level 1, right?
Our forces are under attack.
He must build an altar. Goes double altar. Just to be safe. Always good to have a little bit of insurance.
Our town is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The damned stand ready.
Since it's only a level 1 hero, not the end of the world. But man, nice back and forth again. But with the tier 3 against tier 2, with Sok's economy in shambles, there's no real chance to catch up, I think. His best chance is a well-timed Stormbolt, I feel. And again, we trade. 1-0 unwilling to fight. Seems like army isn't ready yet, and he's right with that assessment. 26 food only. It's only 4 ghouls and the Destro, and against the Destro we have 4 rifles. This is not a foregone conclusion, man. DK, the altars are finished, right? Yeah. He needs to try hero. He seems a bit... Oh, he's supply blocked! That's why he's not going for the hero. He lost all the ziggurats. Oh. Oh, that's some bad news. Now he can. One altar busy with the DK. One altar busy with the Lich. Sok is breaking this expo finally. That's ridiculous. Would a fight have been better? He also doesn't have a shop. Oi. DK assisting the Crypt Lord now. That shop is gone. We do have an orb, so the Lich won't be all by himself. Double altar. That's what you need these days, man. That's what you need. This expo is gone. This base will be gone soon. Oh, Sok. You were destined to lose this. With 2 base, 1 base. Lich out. No Stormbolt. He's greedy for that mortar. He wants that mortar so bad. Will he pay the price? The ultimate price? The Stormbolt price? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Both get what they want. Lich down. Mortar down. Sok is not supply block though. Ah, he doesn't have the resources, I think. What a weird game. Nobody willing to fight the other. Now we are. With Crypt Lord. Hurt. Oh, that abomination has so much value. Can the Mountain King... what the... What? No. Wait. What? The fuck was that? What? He stabs into Mountain King range? And dies? Oof, that looked like the 1-0 of old. The 1-0 of 2 weeks ago. Oof. Yeah, he got too close to the flame. Oh, man. Oh, man. This was a bit sloppy there, 1-0. Sparta, thank you. We mentioned your charity stream already. Wonderful initiative. I will do everything to play and raise awareness for it. The second weekend in December, Sparta is doing a charity stream for I Fight Depression. Super cool. Love to see it. Love the initiative. Sparta is doing a lot of great things. And hopefully this will be cool. This will be fun. And for a good cause. Where did it go like super wrong, I wonder? Like obviously the first expo cancel hurt a little bit, but at some point Sok had only one base. He got distracted for a long time. If everything goes according to plan, 120 has the necessary time, I think. But then the trades were just in favor. In favor of Sok. Even though 2 mortars got sniped. The DK loss hurt. The DK loss into Lich occupies the altar, into altar gets killed. That was just a cascade of misery. Woohoo! Refrain yourself from using the F word. Language family friendly streamer. Guys, it's not my responsibility to keep your ears of your children, to keep the ears of your children clean. We are usually, I mean, come on. The F word. The F word, really? Don't you think your kids will get the F word as soon as possible anyway? And you know, they could be learning that from some evil people. Or you're a smiling Warcraft caster from the neighborhood. Footman, is Footman the F word? Yeah, don't say Footman, everybody. I let my kids watch back to Warcraft for one day and he's already slurring around the house. Teach him Hoomba. Teach him Hoomba. And I mean, the FCK Elf t-shirt, you know. For F's sake, Remo, this is family friendly. Kamp Waschbär. You're a sub for 38 months. You're a sub for 38 months. That is 3 years and 2 months. You followed us. You are following us for 7 years and 6 months. And you can't differentiate between me and Remo? That's insane. Seven years. Hello, Remo. Hi, Remo. This isn't Remo. Remo is more beautiful. That's it. Fair. Remo looking good today. Give him a break, Remo. Hey, Remo. Who's Remo? Chill, Remo. Remo has a beard today. You know, it's very easy to differentiate me and Remo. The one is using the F word, that's me. The other is using the R word, that's him. Oh, the legend that is Knubbequakes in the chat. It makes my day already better. You know? When the presence of a person just makes your day better. That's good. It's Timo, guys, not Remo. What happened to your mustache, Carson? Neo's the one in the basement, Remo's the one in jail. Fair. Oh my god! Very easy to differentiate. If you can hear the caster, it's Neo. True. Big True. Lamau. Man, I haven't seen chat this active in years. Good to see, guys. Good to see. Kamp Waschbär, what you started. What you started. Neo is the one with more logic. Remo is the one with weird balance proposals. I remember when he thought rockets of the Tinker should do universal damage. So he can hit dryads. Good times, everybody. See, this is what I mean. In the past, like 3 last streams I did when I praised chat and the community at the end of my streams, that we have like a good back and forth. That's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. Oh, Shattered Exile. Shattered Exile. Next map. Potentially last map if Sok wins this one too. Let's watch some Warcraft. I missed the names of the last 250 subs of yesterday. Could you repeat? Oh, we need some new ones then. Oh, the bells, man. The bells on Shattered Exile. Just awesome. Match points. Sok, you could tie up the match. Yesterday we broadcasted 1-0 versus Fortitude. There was a 3-1 win for 1-0. Sok aiming for revenge. Again, this is a replay, so we hear the click, 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 bonk, 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 bonk sounds. Since that is happening, I have the in-game sound muted. Jay Celerex with the gifts up too. Jastrazi, Akko2908, Shinox, X-Tech D, the Muffin of Evil, Greenie8999, Direct Logical, Armin, PQ, Og the Cave Boy, Nvidia FTW. GG. Jay Celerex. Much love, man. Dude! 58 away! 58 away! The dream of 3K is real. Oh, Marius Tudor with another 5 to Unwatcher. Sun Gofab. Gromo Vlasly. Oh, Gromov Lazely? Something like that. Mode Capybara 69 and Exile. The support of you guys is unreal these days, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Sleepy Meats. Oh my god, another 10. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Sorry, F word. Sorry! Don't say the F word, kids. Another 10 gifties. Where's my mind? Baden Briscoe, Coltrane 123, Dear D, Anko, Peter Grimm. Why so grim, buddy? Balrog, Spiral. You're still watching, mate. That's awesome. Corny, Bad Opa Gaming. Sleepy Meats, holy shit, dude. Thank you. Mad Boy also gifting us up to Vushni. You guys are too generous, man. You guys are too generous. 37 away from 3K. Darkadius. Another 5 gifties. Yo, 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 man. 6th Blackjack. Peakinator. And Shamuzlik. Thank you, everybody. Oh my god. 3K is real. We're gonna do this today. And if I have to read sub names till the end of the day at 11 PM 59, you guys are freaking awesome. You know, if your kids parrot me and say the F word all the time and swear around the house, scratch their Christmas presents and convert it into gift subs. Piggy Platypus, thank you for gifting us up to Remo Neo. Thank you, guys. What do we got? We got a freaking Dreadlord for 1 minute 30, and we didn't even have the time to mention that. We got a Dreadlord. This is game 4. It's 4 different openers. This is what makes 1-0 so great to watch as an Undead. Different map, different solutions. We got Sleep, we got Carrion Swarm, we got a level 3 Archmage here. So the problem remains the same. Archmage, Water Elementals. You can work a little bit with Sleep. No level 3 Dreadlord yet. Second Sleep, that drains a lot of mana. We were very conservative with that. Obviously, you can't do too much against the Sleep Surround, but you can get the damage in. And that's a cancel. And there's no cancel here up north. But it's a freaking Dreadlord. Hype! Maybe Sleep the Elementals.
Job's done.
I think it was correct the way he did it. Just Sleep has quite a cooldown and you have limited mana. Another 10 gifted subs. Chalava. Yalava Chalava. To Kryp. Onko, Tuki, Senyata, Azak, Kranok, Moti, Fox, Mox, Money Box, Gladdy, and Zone of Comfort. You guys are legends. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Archmage is back, by the way. Not as nice as you guys in the chat are, this Archmage. Just ruining bases left and right. Acolyte, Surround. We have a staff, no TP. Oh, could he micro this a little better? Maybe he could. And slow down the Water Elemental. Oh man, I thought yesterday was crazy and today just continues the same way. It's nuts. Well, I'm extremely happy because of what you are doing. 1-0 is not happy at all. Playstyle wise, noticeable. And what Sok is doing to him. Jesus.
Our forces are under attack.
This is actually 40 level of Archmage Footman Harass. And Sok is embracing the lames a little bit, right? We saw this before. We saw it in Super League already. The beginning of this evolution where he tried to Blizzard lame Happy with Blizzard, with an Archmage. But Happy shut it down. But I feel like this sparked an idea. The way he moves Griffins. The rhythm with Footman attacks now. We got a Shredder. And this is still one base, man. This is still one base.
Our forces are under attack.
And another cancel. Only 70 lumber back. He can't even start the gold mine anew. At least he's tacking, but also on 11 acolytes, which is an interesting number.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, that's it. That's it. So unfortunate that out of all things, the Dreadlord style gets punished hardest. It was an okay setup, I feel. Expo is where Dreadlord can shine. Dreadlord gets hard countered by rifles. And with Dreadlord, we could have such awesome games. But no, Sok just knows exactly what to do and punished it hard with Archmage Knubbequakes. Oh, my heart, my heart, my heart. Knubbequakes with the casual gift sub number 9,179. Oh man. Oh man. $9,179. Glad you're still with us after all this time, man. Through thick and thin. I don't know if you heard, but looking good that we do another rah rain. Holy shit, dude. You gave gift subs before, man. Twice this week. Now the third time. 20? Wait, is that it? Is that 3K? It is! 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 Boom! can't tell you how absurd this is. I can't tell you how weird this is. Andra Weezy, thank you for the prime. Oh man. How can I find a comparison? Sunyata also with the 10. What the fuck is going on today? Oh, you guys are way too generous. Holy moly. Remo's so happy. Look at him. Oh man. So the Twitch payout is somewhat our salary, right? I think this is what most people can relate to. And some months are good and some months are bad. And last month was like kind of really bad. Hype train level 11, man. So basically it's like getting half your salary. We were down at like 1,600 subs at one point. 1,600, 1,500 roundabout. So imagine like getting half your salary, but then the next month, that like doubles out of nowhere. Ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Comparison Brett Aladdin. I have no idea what you're hinting at, but we're eating bratwurst tonight, boys. We love you, Remo. Yeah, much love. Share it with Neo. Oh, I will. A beer and a vape to celebrate. Nah, man, that's rum and coke time, mate. That's rum and coke time. All right, I'll do my best to use that money to finally finish coding on the post-fight summary that we did. I think that's the best way to give something back for the overlay. We did this for a long time, and it's designed, and it just needs to be implemented. But like, we had to keep money a little shorter than usual in the past couple of months. So coding is expensive at times. So I'll try to get this finished then soon. We like you better than Neo, my friend. Ah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this feels incredible, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Well, if that's the Thanksgiving spirit, I all of a sudden like that holiday. Don't use it all on your band, Carson. Well, we could use a new car. What does the NEO stand for? Night Elf Overpowered. That's a good one. Maybe I should rename to New Night Elves Unbearable. I'm sad the other guy is not here to share the excitement, neither yesterday nor today. Remo, please tell him we love him as well. Really want Neo to wear a I'm a Remo shirt at Rara. You know, maybe I could wear like one of these muscle suits. Jay Celerex with another 10 gifties. Holy. Hype train level 11 still running. It's not even a like super crazy amount of viewers. It's just like a lot of diehards delivering hardcore, man. You guys are delivering like crazy. It's nuts. So What can I do at Rara? I still want to do a Banshee cosplay. Because a lot of people went crazy when I painted my nails black. So I want to take that to the next level. It's not really Remo, but you know, Raraland has multiple days.
Hey YouTube, what is
Hey, no. I feel like I need one of... No. I feel like for Remo, to cosplay Remo, I need a muscle suit. Is there not a good picture for that? Oh no, it's out of stock. Shit. Oh no. The silicone muscle suit is not available currently. Oh, that's annoying. But you know what I mean. You need hair as well? That's easy. I forgot to ask, is anyone going to BlizzCon? I purchased a ticket just in case. Damn. Rain. Ching, 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 ching. Throw out that money. Well, if Blizzard wants me there, they know where to find me. Hello a day. You need to pay? Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy. Why are you trying to cosplay yourself? That's a very good question. Chat brought it up. That's a very good question. I think if I cosplay Carson, I would, for some reason, start a Beavis accent. I'm pretty sure Blizzard will invite me, so I don't bother paying for a ticket. Fair. Fair. Blizzard needs to learn a thing or two from back to Warcraft and how to build and maintain such an amazing community. I got imposter syndrome with that, man. I think we could do a lot better. I think we could do a lot better. But yeah, talking to people helps. Like posting and stuff. Holy shit, you have no idea how happy that number makes me. I mean, it's just a number, right? But it's so much more than just a number. You kind of always chase numbers as a streamer, or I guess in general in a lot of aspects in life. And when this number is low, one feels bad. If the number is high and unexpectedly high like this, it's the best feeling in the world. That's the best feeling in the world. But yeah, since I'm Remo, I want to confirm that I still want to beat Kevin in a reversed race show match. Very soon, hopefully, to bring joy to you people out there, because that's my main purpose in life. And I also want to play against Sharky to show the kid how it's done. So me, as your Remo, commit to these show matches. Sure, Remo, when do you have time? As soon as possible. I gotta look at my schedule. You know, I'm busy finding a flat right now. But very soon. Maybe we have to wait for the next patch, though. Because, you know, my ghouls need their +1 back. Dude, I'm just sitting here being thankful and we get more viewers. What the hell? Oh my god, you say it at the same time. If you were Remo, you would be talking about -1 damage on ghoul every 5 sentences just when I said it. Yeah, I'm very, very thankful that we don't talk too much about balance on my casts. Very, very much so. I said it 2 seconds earlier. Great minds think alike, man. Great minds think alike. Or as we say in Germany, 2 idiots, same thought. All right. So I'm a bit confused, 1 sec. I feel like we're missing a map, but I don't think we can get that anymore. So I can tell you the result was 3-2. 1-0 got Autumn Leaves. So it was 3-2. Still the win goes to Sok. So it's 1-1 now between Undead and Human. And we move on to our, oh my god, second best of 5. We didn't get much done in 1.5 hours, in 2 hours. It's good though. It's great minds think alike, but fools rarely differ. Ah. You casted the matches in the wrong order? No, I didn't. Turtle Rock, Echo Isles, Tide Hunters, then Autumn Leaves not available as far as I know, and Shattered Exile, the final one. I did everything correctly. Autumn Leaves is not available as a replay. Sharky. That's what I just said. For a guy 16 years old, you have a horrible memory. I just said that, Sharky. Wash your ears. So this means great minds are fools. I think to be a fool, you have to be somewhat smart. Anyway, it's time for more Warcraft, man. It's time for more Warcraft. I said this a million times now, but thank you. This means a lot. It's freaking amazing. It's freaking amazing. Sok vs. Labby. Anybody excited for that? No. Wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? I think that's the wrong one. 40 versus Labby, right? Yes. LabyRinth. It's 40 versus Labby first. 40 versus Labby. 40 versus Labby. 40 versus Labby. 40 versus Labby. How many cups of coffee do you drink a day? 2.5. Today, a little more. I had to get up very early this morning to run errands. Okay, got it. So this is my 4th today. Because I gotta please you for like 4 more hours, 5 more hours. Need some energy. But I don't... Like... I like coffee. With all the joy out of the world, out of the way, let's watch some more Warcraft. I will keep pleasing you. No worries, no worries. If all I have to do is react to some Warcraft matches, man, that's the easiest thing I can do. Don't force me, Cup. Human vs. Undead. We move on to map number 3. 1-0 defeats Fortitude, and Sok defeats 1-0. Now, can 40 strike back and get the first win, or will Labby also take the W for Team Undead versus Team 40? Redemption arc for 40. He's the one to carry the team, usually. On the other side, though, in what shape is LabyRinth? I feel like I haven't seen him with a deep run to a tournament in a while. So I don't know at what level he operates in. By the way, in a month, we get the Super League. Let's see if Labby has a crazy run as well. It is best of 5. I just have the wrong thing here. Boom, best of 5. Everything best of 5, best of 5, best of 5. And Turtle Rock again. So this seems to be the neutral ground for both parties, as everybody is starting on Turtle Rock. Labby with the Lich. So fitting. Definitely his signature hero. I am very, very pleased to see 120, Labby, and Happy just all experimenting in this matchup in their very own ways. Still feels like a lot that Labby and 120 are somewhat samey. And Happy is, of course, the lone wolf that does his own thing. But also very successful. So, 40. How well did you stomach the loss against 120? That's a new world for him.
Our forces are under attack. Job done.
That is a new world for him. That 120 defeats him. All so close to Super League. Man, I'm so hyped for Super League. I'm so happy when this Christmas stuff is done.
Forces are under attack.
And we can focus on the really important things in life. Warcraft 3 Super League.
Ready for action.
Howdy! Guys, spend your prime on
Guys,
create.
Spend your prime on creators you want to support.
Our forces
Thanks,
are
Neo, for the
under
cast
attack.
once again. Less than 3.
Let's go, Howdy! Much love, much love, much love, much love. We gladly take the primes, that's correct. Why did Labby stop playing Cryptlord? He used to be successful with it. I mean, I think he just, like... Cryptlord can get overwhelmed with Griffins rather easily. And nobody, I think, loves to play against Mass Air. And Griffins are incredibly strong. And Lich is one of the best options to fight air units. Or to even prevent that. You could now argue, of course, well, you just possess the Griffins. You need extreme micro to do that. And I don't think Labby has that yet. Labby has a lot of strength. Late game micro, not one of them. Early game, though, he can do a lot. I feel like he's very swarmy in his doings. For example, out of the 3 top undeads, I rate him the weakest with Fiends.
Our forces are under
I think a
attack.
Gargoyle meta will suit him very, very, very well. And it's also kind of cool because when Labby was rising the ranks of the ladder, it was always him with Lich. Even though lots of other people were not on the Lich hype train yet, especially not on the Lich fast expansion hype train. So if I had to tell someone, what's the signature Labby play? It's Lich. It's the Labby Lich. Noise snipe, by the way.
Ready for action.
That Archmage is living on a prayer. Has to queue a shop before the Arcane Tower. That's not ideal, 40. That is not ideal.
Job's done. Job's done.
And Labby is also playing one base. Lich, don't block yourself. Needs a ritual dagger now. That's quite expensive. We have a few ghouls. Is he switching into fiends or is this one dedicated ghoul destro push? This expansion is easy to attack. Either from here or from here. This will be wide
Ready to
open.
work.
Dark Ranger second. Alright. No DK, man. No DK. Okay, we got Black Arrow against Footman. We got Nova against Footman. Trying to overwhelm really quickly before 40 can attack. Before the expo is even finished. Do we have lots of skeletons? Not really. Gotta spam that Rod of Necromancy. For that you need corpses. Dark Ranger kind of takes corpses away. So does Dark Ritual. But we have the Wand of Negation. That, I feel like you need to have more impact here, no? Oh, we got that mana potion though. And this is how you get the kills. Boom, boom, boom. Solid denies, I guess. Dark Ranger got half a level, but 40 is able to hold. The Magician, usually, next to Infi with Footman Archmage. Nova again. This time no mana potion, no more. And ghouls have mostly been rotated out. And then DK third? Is that the way? Dark Ranger makes a lot of sense against small, easy to kill units. We see it versus Headhunters, we see it in Undead Mirror sometimes when one of the players expands. Here, I feel like it didn't do much. Good defense by 40. That was stressful. This also comes out of nowhere. Like, nobody really plays this versus human. Labby is the mad scientist. But some experiments do fail every once in a while. No healing, of course, on the Undead side, so you can't really trade that easily. But we have another Nova locked up. There's a heal scroll and an Invo potion. Lasted for 40. Stays in this. He wants the Magi so bad. Same for Labby. Easy snipe, to be fair. And Archmage is stuck. Might have to TP. With the Expo in the back, obviously 40 can trade better. Labby's luck in this game, or destiny of this game, is one big fat destroyer push. That's all he got left, right? Alright, from hammers and drills, we now get saws. Interesting. No level 2 Dark Ranger yet. It is a DK third. Man, that is ultra rare to see, this order of heroes. Lurking for a second base of Labby. There was no time for that. The former red spot will still give a great item. Labby goes into the middle. Basically, the summer vacation house. 40 is getting a new neighbor. And he knows that there's destroyers coming. But he might be overcommitting to towers if Labby is expanding now. I always thought about Dark Ranger Lich combo. Oh, but then you were too busy complaining about balance and never executed it, or what happened?
Job's done. Upgrade complete. Our forces are under attack.
Verbrecher very known for his balance complaints.
Upgrade complete.
Towers everywhere. Tech still needs some time. 2 destroyers up. Is that enough towers? Is that enough destroyers? Who counters the other better? Nova strong. Of course, you want to turn them all into skeletons. Ideally. We have the Arcane down, and so no more Mana Siphon. Another Nova hits the economy hard. We have an exchange once again. A big trade with Footman being hurt already. No destroyer at home to defend. Nothing at home to defend at all, and also no town portal. There's no way Labby can respond to this at the moment. His own expansion got killed already. Skeletons, lots of them up. But if it's a trade of Expo versus main base, it's the same situation as in 1-0 versus Sok. Now the Destro is here, but it's double water elemental. It's so many foot people. You need Black Arrow. You need... Oh my god, it's triple water elemental. You can't dispel against that. I think this base is doomed. Very, very much so. And I guess you don't need 2 base, 1 base. You just need an additional base. And if the enemy has 0 bases, your main is enough. GG. But what? Huh?
A player's forces are under attack.
He lost a lot of footmen. And he didn't get the kill.
A town is under siege.
And the expo was down. Is that what? He was gonna lose all the footmen, but who cares about footmen? I guess tech didn't start yet. Wait. I gotta rewatch this end. The drilling is so crazy. It's really annoying. I have to mute myself constantly. Wait. Is that a premature GG? I think it is.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready to ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action.
Oh no. Okay, the replay ends a lot sooner than. Okay, wait. Gotta restart. Okay, I was fooled here. The replay bar went a lot longer. Okay, 13 minutes it is.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready to ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action. Upgrade complete. Our forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Here's the push. It's all right. Towers are falling. It's all right. We don't have tier 3, but we do have double racks. Tier 2 is finishing. Mountain King is coming. There's no Destro here yet. There's still no There's a Destro now, but it's 3 Water Elementals. Big commitment. Big repair. Oh my god, he's just attacking. He's just attacking the Haunted, not the Acolytes. Lich comes in. So, what do we got? We still got 5 Acolytes. No! I want to... Don't. Stay. Give me that in-game scene again. My OBS is automatically switching to the post-game. Seriously. In this situation, he has no lumber. No lumber, no tech. I don't know if you have to tap out here. Lumber is an issue, I guess. He had a TP all the time, yes. He had a TP all the time. But you can't... I don't know if you can hold. It's 2 destroyers here, it's 1 destroyer here. I don't think you can hold, but I think he must kill this base. He must kill this base. Did the Lich just walk home, by the way? I think if you play this scenario 4 weeks ago, 40 wins easy. Ay, 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 ay. Well, Lich Destroyer push, guys. Lich Destroyer push. That worked nicely. Problem is him attacking Goldmine, not Acolyte. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. If he gets the Goldmine, it's totally fine. Yeah, I've been... I have seen the situation so many times. 40 and Undead bases. You always get so much out of it. But that was not the way. Goddamn 40. I really think he needs a break, man. Okay, that was obviously extremely embarrassing for me. Being in, like, autopilot. Casting if this is any other 40 game of the last 6 months, which it absolutely wasn't. Labby played it a lot better than 40. I completely miscalled it. I'm human after all. And so we quickly go to the next game. To constantly, collectively forget about that. Apologies, guys. Odd. Usually he always makes the perfect calls. Not today, though. I'm curious now if Labby goes Crypt Lord here. Like everybody, like, not everybody, but usually Crypt Lord is the number one here. Overlay bugged? No. Ah, it's not there. Ah, because I disabled it for the replay thing. Okay, yeah, sorry, I saw it, you didn't. Here we go. If Labby plays Lich here as well, he's full Lich main. It is a Lich. Ooh. Oh man! We got an Undead who always goes Crypt Lord, an Undead who goes, like, I don't know, hits a random button on the keyboard to determine his hero in 1-0, and apparently a Lich main. Money and fame made you complacent, Neo. I don't think we'll ever be able to forgive you. Would have been funnier if you went along with the Remo meme. But yes. Man, all the subs made me a horrible caster. It's like with comedians. Once they get rich, they're out of the bubble and they got no material anymore that the normal people can relate to. And Lich it is, man. Very cool. Very cool.
Job's done.
There's the sound. Here we go.
Ready for forces are under attack.
Then they turn into political commentators. I'd say they turn into idiotic morons. Is a better description. But hey, what do I know? That's my future, I guess. Nah, it's just a lucky 2 days. Lich first on Turtle Rock. Is 40 then playing one base like Sok played one base against Crypt Lord? I don't think you want to play one base versus Lich, no?
Ready for all. Our forces are under attack.
Robe of the Magi for Archmage, incredible, of course. Man, 40! Show me your strength, show me your real form. Turn it up to 11. Nobody was able to defeat you in this matchup. Now you're struggling against 120 and Labby on the same day. But there's also no expo. This is a tech.
Ready for action.
He scouts here with the Skelly, sees no expo. He got no expo here. I think Labby is the one. Labby is destined to be the one who shows us the way to tier 2 expo. 120 tried already. I feel like there's still room for improvement. I think there must be a way, in my theoretical thinking, that you go to tier 2, you get the Wand of Negation, you are way more resilient to water elemental attacks and can expand then. And that somewhat evens out timing wise. There must be a way. There must be a way.
Job done.
And Labby is the crazy professor. He's gonna try it so many times. See? Tier 2 expo. Boom. Oh, I've been dreaming of this so many times. I've been dreaming of this so many times. Lich opener. We were begging for this for months. Furious Berserker 15 times in a row. Let's go indeed. The question is this doable? Because if then the footman push comes in, maybe the big problem isn't water elementals, but rather 7 footmen.
Job's done.
And there's 8 Wands of Negation. That is almost 3 water elementals gone. And if you have Nova, oh, and good Narrow Tower micro, maybe? 1 water elemental gone already, but it's still enough damage. Still enough damage. Not the necessary defense.
Our forces are under attack.
That wasn't it. That wasn't it.
Happy weekend all.
Yay, Ray Bear. Thank you.
Ready for action.
So this was a bunch of footmen. This was level 3. Always the question, can you pull through with these attacks if the Archmage doesn't have the same inventory? It's a lot of damage from this Archmage. And turns out, it doesn't matter if you have the Wand of Negation. The Footman Archmage combo is good without Water Elementals. It's another cancel. Invested for a town portal. But you get the theoretic idea behind it, right? If Water Elementals are the big problem, get the Wand of Negation to get rid of that problem.
Ready for action.
Maybe it's more of a Crypt Lord than a Lich play because you just have more stuff with beetles. I'm not too smart for that. I just want that people think about it and experiment with it.
Ready for action.
And then there's other people who make it work.
I laugh in the face of danger.
Damn, first Zeppelin in forever. 40's catching up in tech. We have, because of all these cancels, we have no tier 3 tech. But I think that's part of the general idea. Full defense mode now. No progress, but Lich is close to 4 already. +4 intelligence, baby! I need to make this Vince McMahon meme. With Lich and levels. Okay, here's level 4. That's almost endless mana. But 40 doesn't care, but he got the blinds on that horses have, you know? I don't know what they're called. Is it just blinds? No, blinds are for windows, right? It's another cancel. Are blinds for horses and windows? Did you like universalize that in English? He only sees the expo. Blinders. Well, you can shorten that to blinds, I guess. He got the blinders on. He only sees the expo. No eyes for the enemy. And TP when the guard comes in. Nice. Well played by 40, man. Well played. Cool experiment by Labby, and that's the second experiment he's doing. And of course, that region scroll. That feels so good. Oh, that feels extremely good. Yeah, we are 1 month away from Super League, so it's time to experiment now. Find if builds are working or not. I mean, you obviously do that on ladder. Or there's 3k on the line. But yeah, 40, Archmage, Footman, Zeppelin, terrorizing undeads. That's what he does best. Dude, if you ask 40, nobody would ever tech tier 2. That's all he needs. Let's keep it simple. And it's rinse and repeat and rinse and repeat. Frustrating. Frustrating game for Labby. Oof. It's not even that we got the craziest levels. Yeah, 40 with Groundhog Day.
Our forces are under attack. Job done.
Boink! Nice steal. 1.8. We are going for a tier 3 tech, which is almost done on both sides. And we try this expo again. But the Archmage is coming back. Oh, he's hitting that timing so beautifully. Beautifully. Banshees are coming, but I have very few hopes. We have no Wand of Negation, no shop here. Nuke, alright. Big damage is gone, but Mountain King is here. Archmage is here. But now the Footmen are here. One problem gone in the Mountain King, another problem here with 6 Footmen. Pretty much a picture-perfect Archmage Footman game. We ignore the loss of the Mountain King for a second. And he can easily stomach those Footman losses. That's like, what, 200 gold, 300 gold every once in a while. That's easy. If the expansion comes up there and you transition into Banshees and you prepare your possession and that works, okay. Yeah, let's do it. Sadly, the game is made by humans, so it favors human. Do you know the working condition at Blizzard, man? I don't know if they aren't undead by now. Yeah, this toast. This game is done.
Our forces are under attack.
But, you know, a crazy call Nova, maybe. I think it's a map issue. Expansion here for Undead are very cancelable. Yeah, that's why it's 40's first map choice.
Our forces are under attack.
Old Blizzard was human. I don't know, man. If you think Reign of Chaos and especially Frozen Throne were done without crunch, I think that's delusional, personally. The add-on came out 1 year after Reign of Chaos. That has to have been an incredible crunch. So since I see no way of Labby to come back, that means Labby wins.
Our forces are under attack. I await your command.
Oh, General 40 back with the tanks. Let's go. Human levels are rising. Human tech is rising. Labby still clinching to this game. What do we have in the Banshee count? 2, 3, possession done. Possession doesn't help against tanks though. Necros would. 40 is getting ready for the third base. Finally, Labby has gotten the third base up. But yeah, I think it's too little, too late. Except if we get like 3 to 4 perfect possessions. Then there's a chance maybe. Otherwise, Labby is just getting destroyed here. And I don't see any possessions. I see Curse. I see Anti-Magic. That's nice. But I also see tanks. Getting rid of some units here. I see the path open to the Expo again. I see Stormbolts flying. I see coils missing. I see dead undead people.
Our town is under siege.
Not completely without losses. So Labby is putting on a fight with the little he has. There's another coil. But has to use it defensively. Good old Coil Nova isn't as powerful when it's only Nova.
Forces are under attack.
Nice little hero ward in the back, but yeah, it's basically only heroes at this point. All the Banshees have been wiped. No destroyers, no A-bombs. This was a very desperate attempt for Labby, and yeah. Expo's still there. Paladin falling. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a Stormbolt with the Liches or DK's name on it. Silence for now, but only a couple of seconds. If the heroes get too close to the base, they die. If they don't go close to the base, there's no base. Based. GG. Okay. That was a wonderful way to get back into a series. That was a wonderful, destructive way to get back into the series. Pretty much destruction right from the start. Labby not fast expanding. Hurt him. I think he was a little hesitant, right? Should I expand or not? And then for a tier 2 expansion, his tech was too late. But he was then, at some point, committed to that tier 2 expansion. I feel like in an ideal world, you play it like you do against Night Elf, where you vary with your timings. In almost every game, almost every map, you can go for a different timing between tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. That'd be the dream. That would be the dream. Even though the human is kind of shoehorned into a fast expansion. Not play like Night Elf. Play like you play against Night Elf. Against Night Elf, you can expand at every stage of the game, right? There's tier 1 expansions, like some obviously more common than others. But yeah. Sharky, stop whining! I'm playing the strongest race, and I'm still complaining. Look at me, I'm Sharky. On the third cancel, why wouldn't you go and sneak expo bottom left? Too late, too late, too late, too late, too late, too late. Takes forever. I missed Dreadlord Expo. Ha! We've seen one attempt earlier. That's a good impression. Oh, that's only half of my impression. But let's start. Let's start. Chill. What's totally not chill is the pressure on my bladder, everybody. Didn't do it. I'm fine with orcs whining about Night Elf. What? Why would orcs? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Okay, that I get you. Sometimes it takes me a while to process information. Yeah, because the orc is good versus Night Elf, but they still complain. But then the next level of extremism is human complaining in their current state. I got you. I'm just a slow person. I'm real quick now. To the bathroom, and then we're back with map 3 and 4 and 5 and another best of 5, and it's all human and it's all undead and it's all freaking great because we love our players. Be right back. Go. Step up your game, Remo. Jeez. Yeah, sorry. Next stream, I'm bringing the bottle. Next stream, I'm bringing the bottle. Yes, we broke 3K subs. Super huge. Merry Christmas. Ah, it's only Thanksgiving. Christmas still coming. Some nice Pinot Noir with Coil Nova wine is a perfect pairing for an evening. Ah, Murphy, is there a bad pairing for an evening with you? Norva, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Freaking legends, all of you. 3,090 subs. 3,090. How high can we push this? A couple of gift subs will, of course, constantly expire. But hey. It's nuts. Man, grew up with this game. Sick to see it still going. Every day, Norther. Every freaking day. And on 2 YouTube channels that we got. It's the best game. It's the best freaking game. Yeah, it's hard to hide a smile the past couple of days, guys. It is. Even though I'm on 3 hours of sleep at the moment. Which is ridiculous. 40 Labby Echo Owls. Let's go. Overlay, working. Echo Wells, good. Spam, 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 spam. Do you remember the Friday night Giga Games Warcraft broadcasts? My dude, when I was 15 years old, I traveled 9 hours with regional Deutsche Bahn from Austria to Leipzig to go to the games convention to watch the Giga Grand Slam between Darwin and Spell. That's how much I remember it. That was my first live exposure to esports. And here I am. So I think that's a yes. I think that's a yes. Yes, I'm from East Frisia. Those were the good old days. I don't know if I would call 8 hours in a regional Deutsche Bahn train the good old days. Camping 50 kilometers away from the convention center with no good equipment at all. 15 years old. I don't know. I don't know. It was fun times. It was fun. We had no standards. Nice to see you. It is something I still remember to this day. Yeah, that is correct. Funnily, I don't remember the games. I do remember that we had to wait 1 hour and 30 minutes for Mio, who was kind of absent or stuck somewhere. And Caldo and Reaper had to fill 1 hour and 30 minutes with just talking in front of a live audience. It was basically Warcraft stand-up. That was fun. But I guess we kind of had to do the same at some Rara lands with some technical difficulties, so it's still all the same. I also remember Moon running into a glass door, breaking his arm, and still owning nerds the next day and win the title. That was ridiculous. Man, a lot of cool esports things happened at Games Convention. Haster is talking to a bot. Okay, brother. We don't offer a ChatGPT experience yet, but these games were played yesterday. But I guess nobody really cares. So, in comparison to Sok earlier, he broke his arm. In comparison to Sok, we're not losing Peasants, we're not losing the Shadow Priest. Nice. We get more HP against the Lich Nuke. Nice. I would say 40's early, a little better than that of Sok. It is Labby's map pick though. And more Lich. How stable can you expand this time? I think the experiments with tier 2 are for now over. The one base experiments on Echo Isles would be nonsense. Of course, it is so easy to expand. But yes, every game, every map where we move away from the Crypt Lord, I celebrate. Isn't Super League coming soon? Yes, next month. What's Super League? Best of the best? Oh yeah, it's the 15 best players in a round robin system, like in Premier League or Bundesliga. So lots and lots and lots of action across like 3-4 weeks. And that will show us who the best player really is. Neo, I remember so many good esports things happening there. Also, Neo 10 seconds ago, I remember Moon breaking his arm. Hey! He owned nerds with a broken freaking arm. Cue Kurt Angle meme. It was a little bit of damage, but it wasn't a cancel. Lich has mana, can still nuke. And lots of mercs as well. I guess on Echo Owls, there's no real incentive for tier 2 for Wand of Negation since you have access to Shadow Priests. And that's a fun 2-base play with no cancels on either side. So it's about brawling now, which is a lot more fun to watch when units are attacking units than when units are attacking buildings, in my opinion. But my opinion is the best opinion, so there we go.
Ready to work. Our forces are under attack.
Attack pretty much at the same time, mining pretty much at the same time. Levy just has to catch up in levels a little bit, and then we're good.
Ready for action.
What about my opinion about the Orc Undead matchup? Goody, I know you long enough that I don't give a damn about your opinion. Always sweet if the human cancels the Necro. That opens the door for more Acolyte harass. As during tech you can't rebuild the workers. So, keep the Undead busy. Don't let him creep. Level 3 Archmage is wonderful for that. You don't need anything else. You're not reliant on Brilliance Aura like in some other matchups.
Job's done.
I think that's the right course of action. 40 playing a lot better than on game 1.
For action. Upgrade complete.
Actually, I was hoping that 40 would take a break, as there's all the randoms cup running,
Job's done.
which he's not playing. But no, matches.
Ready for action. Our forces are under attack. Done.
At some point, he has to take a break. Guy is grinding for a long time. Especially for his standards. Like, we're used to seeing this from Happy, that he's playing every day, day in, day out, 8 hours and more. Feels like a person like 40 needs his breaks every once in a while. Okay, we transition out of the tier 1 phase. Noise assessment saving that ghoul. For now. Whoops. But okay, he got level 3. Nova's hurting. And expos are kind of safe. Very, very even game so far. Yo, Herr Wuse with the big 100. Just dropping it casually without a single message. Welcome to the 3-digit club, man. I think there's like a handful of people who are with us for 100 months. It's crazy to think about that. On the way to the 10 years now.
Our forces are under attack.
No. You can't retire. You can't retire. 100 months is a nice number, but 10 years is a better number.
All right, who wants some? Our forces
Thank you,
are
mate.
under attack.
It's so cool to see people with a founder's patch in chat. It's so cozy feelings. Cozy feelings. I think this week we had at least 4 people with the Founders Badge in chat. And I think there's only like 15 or so.
Our forces are under attack.
So I think that's a good ratio of people who never moved on.
Research complete. Job's done. Job's done. Job done. Job
But I mean, why would you move on from the best game in the world? Oh, tier 3 Crypt Lord. Yeah, it's kind of clear to me. Somewhat conspiracy theory. Labby and 120 must be discussing strategies. They're kind of like an Asian hive mind. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, Herr Wuse. Holy shit. 20 freaking gift subs. I thought it's over. I thought it's over. But no. The gift subs are never over. Celebrating the big 100 with the 20 gift subs. My man. That's a lot of money, dude. $100 for 100 months. Holy crap. Very glad we never pissed you off enough to leave. Off to 100 more.
done.
This 35% sub discount is a pretty nice thing, I gotta say.
Research complete.
Amazing. Amazing. Gotta take a look at the sub counter here now. 3040. Surreal. Where was I before I was stunned again? Dude, sub bombs like this are like a storm bolt for me. But in a good way. Like a healing storm bolt with a little bit of stun to the brain. Yeah, Labby and 120 have the same ideas, clearly. Or they're following the same paths. They let Happy do his Happy thing. And they are working together, I think. Crypt Lord third. Crypt Lord third, a nice solution potentially against Knights. Impale is always good against Knights. It's good against some potential Mortars if you want to go that route. Only sucks against Griffins, but we don't see Griffins anymore.
Upgrade complete.
Because Lich is that strong. And then the A-bomb transition once you have like 1 or 2 destroyers ready. Yep.
I await your command.
Same path. A little bit different early game and different prioritization. Like Labby clearly like even more of a Lich fan than 120 is, who's even more experimental with builds. Yo, Kev Japlan with 10 gift subs. Let's go, man. 3051. Surreal numbers. Surreal numbers. You guys are all insane this weekend. This is unbelievable support, man. This is really crazy. Okay, 40 is trying to get to Griffins now. This will require a longer transition. You need Griffins in numbers, otherwise they're kind of useless. Yo, Necro DC, thank you very much. Cheers, Neo, for many years to come. Hopefully, man, hopefully. No intention to stop.
Our forces are under attack.
But Griffins can surely take over. They're very good against the Crypt Lord. They're very good against Abominations. Labby doesn't have the Fiend micro of a Happy or a 120. I can see 40's transition work if he finds a little bit more. Yeah, it's 3,000 gold, man. He got 3k gold. That's a lot of gold. Like, rule of thumb, if you have more gold than we have subs, you're in a good spot. Nice way of hiding, Jeff, by the way. Understandable that you don't want to show your real name in public. Well done. Cryptlord close to 3. 20 food ahead. And 40, since he doesn't have the second lumber update and only 10 lumber workers, and went for additional production buildings, and need the storm hammers, he can't even spend his gold. He's lumber stuck. And Labby has that third base up. Yo, these Griffins gotta score big. Big, 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 big. They can. There's not too many fiends.
Our forces are under attack.
And there's no Gargs.
It's hammer time. Our town is under siege.
He saw it now, at the very latest, that there's still Griffin production. Mass air, mass air, mass air, mass air.
It's hammer time.
40 has all the tools to take this home. I like that Labby not overcommitted to A-bombs. It was very, very, very easy to fall into a trap and go blindly into a lot of A-bombs, which is a nice meat shield. And then Labby saw this now, and he's responding as well. Double temple far in the back. For Labby, you always gotta wonder, is it Banshees, is it Necros? Both have amazing spells against Griffins. Either Curse and Anti-Magic Shell, or the Necros with Cripple. And I don't think 40 on his Lumber can afford casters. Like Breakers to throw Curse or Cripple back? I don't think so.
Job's done.
I don't think so.
It's hammer time. Our forces are under attack.
Whoa, calm before the storm, man. Labby is camping the shop. Love the HD butt cheeks. Here, take a good look. Take a good look. Get very close to your screen and enjoy. Yummy, 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 yummy.
Job's done.
40 close to 100, man. These Griffins have to work. These Griffins have to work. The solution to 40's late game army is getting closer and closer and closer. Banshees arrive. Labby has a lot, but he has no TP. He has a TP. He just bought it,
Forces are under attack.
I think. Or I missed it. This happens to me a lot that I don't see TPs in inventories. I got like a TP filter. A-bombs and Dark Ranger need to get it on. Hey, Fire Flames, don't ruin the greatest love story since Romeo and Juliet of Dark Ranger and Pit Lord. Oh, that's a lot of Griffins. That's a full control group now. Is Labby ready or what? Here we go. Another portal in. We don't have much anti-magic. Oh, Labby, this is not great. The destroyers can attack the Griffins. The Griffins can't attack the destroyers. Lich in trouble. A very crazy and chaotic fight. Stormbolt, Stormbolt, Stormbolt. There we go to the DK. There was probably a chance to bring it on to the Lich. DK in trouble. Invuln ready. Need to kite now. Half of the Griffins stuck. And the Gyros The gyros in the middle of all the griffins, man. This is so incredibly hard to fight if you're the undead. And it feels like Labby wasn't ready. Losing lots and lots and lots of supply. Good reinforcements on the back of this. You have to give this up. Have to give this up. So, and now you're in trouble. Now you're in trouble. Who mines longer? 2,000 here. To be fair, it's 2 base now, right? And Labby has a lot of time to respond. It's a very one-dimensional army. Gargs and Banshees might be able to break this. He didn't lose a hero. Human heroes are not out of control. This is still winnable. Best case scenario, you somehow get Nova 3. Shout out to 40 for the right army mix of Griffin's Gyros.
Our gold mine is running low.
40's at 100. He's not getting much gold. I mean, he's still got a good bank, but that will melt. You can get back to 80. Still winnable. What game are you watching? If Labby wins, I get 20 gift subs. Okay, 40 is not letting go though. I like it. Pressure play. If you are at 100, you have to make it worth. You have to make it worth. If he had a Dreadlord here, man. Ooh, Dreadlord would be so good. Okay, these Gargs, how much can they do? They're not attacking the Gyros much. Uh-oh, Gyros win this easy. Should be winning this easy. Oh my god, Labby is getting destroyed. Well, I got a lot of subs already. It doesn't really matter. Good call by 40 to attack immediately. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not an ultimate friend of the Crypt Lord. I do see the appeal. I don't think if you show a Dreadlord... Nice, 40. I was just kidding, Crowley. I think if you go Dreadlord, it's a whole different game because of tempo. And then your opponent doesn't move out of knights that much. The Crypt Lord is the reason we went into Griffins. And 40 had a nice transition, man. That was a good Sixth Sense. Right reaction, right timings to fight. I was very skeptical when I saw 3,500 gold, 150 lumber. That's not great. But he managed to do it. He pumped up to 100. He got a couple of items. Good fight as well. Drained some TPs out of Labby. His reaction a little bit too late. I would love to see this game when Labby scouts this like a minute earlier. The fight wasn't well prepared at all. He TP'd in without much anti-magic. And then, like, you TP in. The Griffins attack. There's a lot of damage already because of Mountain King. And then all the Griffins have an AoE attack on this clumped up place. Yeah. No, you don't win this. You don't win this. 11 Peter Griffins. Dude, imagine we had a Peter Griffin skin for Griffins. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Can some modder do this? For like April Fools? That'd be so funny. Tonight, by the way, there's a... The sound would fit the gyro, but the name doesn't. There's a 3-on-3 tournament where you sign up as an individual. It's a really, really cool initiative by Soulkeeper and the Creep Camp Discord. So you sign up as an individual, then the entire lineup gets distributed into 3-player teams. So there's always a strong player, a mid player, and a rather weak player. So the teams are even. You can sign up on the Creep Camp Discord, which can be found here. And maybe you have some fun this evening. I think it starts at 7. Yeah, 6:45, which is in 3 hours, 20 minutes. It's good. It's good. That's the day I close all Warcraft streams. How can you hate? How can you hate Family Guy? I can't consume it in masses, but clips are fun. We reached max capacity? What? If I want, I can give you a sketch for the April Fool's Day, Peter Griffin. Yes, please! Oh, that would be awesome! Can you give me permission to post you? You can whisper me, I think. Maybe. Try whisper me. Family Guy hasn't been funny since season 6 or so. Imagine knowing Family Guy seasons, bro. I don't know. Okay, apparently there's a sketch of the Peter Griffin. Family Guy is just gags, there's no narrative to it. And you know what? Some series don't need that. Sometimes all you need is gags. Who cares about the plot? If I see a fight between Peter and a big chicken, I love the fight between Peter and a big chicken. And if Peter is laying on the ground and his knee hurts, I love that too. Okay. That's Peter Griffin. Kind of. What the hell? This is scary. I don't know if I can play clips without getting striked, so I'd rather not. I thought you have a sketch done already. Why is chat so grumpy? What the fuck? We got an amazing day. I don't live my life cutting away to gags and bag. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I'll watch it later after the stream. If you want to watch it yourself, it's here. Chat is always amazing when Remo is casting. Where's Neo? Fuck you guys. How long are we doing this? How long is this a running joke? Oh my god, given that people still say this, bro. This might last for years now. I might be Remo for years. Oh no, oh no, 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 that can't happen. Will you do the same to Remo then as well? This is a nightmare in the making. Thank God I'm gone for like 4 days soon. Ooh. Oh my God, the Neo has to live with all of it. Oh, he's not gonna find that funny, guys. He's not gonna find that funny. But you and me, we got that special kind of degen humor. We got another game. Okay. All of a sudden, some weird Windows things happening. 42 Labby 1. We move on to springtime. Any Peli riflers in the house after yesterday's disaster? Oh, sound, yeah. Yesterday 1-0 countered Peli rifle pretty brilliantly, I gotta say. Ho, and we're trying it again. We're trying it again. Just because 1-0 knew what to do against the Peli rifle doesn't mean that Labby knows how to counter the Peli rifle. Instantly Soul 8-Man is here. Scary. Scary. Either he's always lurking, or he indeed has like a bad signal for Peli rifle. No Dark Ranger today though. Sad. Oh, no, what did I do? No, wrong button. That was a recording of before. Lich. Ooh, see, that's the difference. When 40 tried to play Peli rifle versus 1-0 on this map, 1-0 went Crypt Lord. Because Crypt Lord is good against Peli rifle, Lich is bad against Peli rifle. Ignoring the fact that 1-0 also won with the Lich against Peli rifle. It still is the hard counter. I hope that 40 learned a lesson from the 1-0 games and knows how to punish it now. He's punished it many times before. But we need cleaner execution. Well. Lich Expo, huh? Ooh. He is running into a chainsaw, it seems. A Peli rifle chainsaw. Yeah, this is hard to do. I mean, we obviously have omnivision. You have to go into one or the other opener. You have to go into like Lich or Dreadlord, Crypt Lord, it seems. And then the other side either has to go Archmage or Peli, and then it's a little bit of a roulette. Who knows the other person better? A lot of reverse psychology. Reverse psychology. So, as always, Peli rifle will need some time. Lich has to use that as best as possible. He sees it now with the Skelly. That's already level 2 confirmed. You can creep like a madman with both heroes. So how aggressive do you play this? Gotta take some risks. If you let the Peli rifle player unfold, you're gonna lose. The push is too deadly. Is it reverse psychology or just rock, paper, scissors? Well, it's like... Doesn't the one involve the other? Boink. Big Merc is lots of mana. Speaking, big, lots of XP.
Job's done.
We got a Wand of Mana Stealing, which is kinda nice. Claws, not necessarily great. Okay, with 2 Novas invested, you almost gotta get a kill here. And that's number 1, but a nice deny. Another surround. He's not making an attempt of closing it. And there is another Holy Light. That could have been, should have been more. And 40 is level 3. 3 range attackers. And with that, 40 is fine. Funny to say that, given that his opponent has tier 2 done. Second base done. Gets a lot of gold now. It feels like 1-0 these days knows what to do at every step of the way. It feels like an eternity since I've seen Labby against Pally Rifle, though. Afterwards, Labby then has to play Sok. Some more to come. At least the Lich made it to 3 as well. Obviously gonna be questionable how much mana he's gonna have. Even with Dark Ritual. Because Blood Mage will be coming as well. To suck all the mana.
Job's done.
Very calm game now. Nobody really wants to engage this far. Nobody wants to lose mana. Nobody wants to lose units with a very crucial moment coming. Oh, lab creep just like that? That'd be amazing with the heal scroll or a ritual dagger. Ah, ghoul to the creeps. Oops. Well, we get second crypt finishing soon. Tier 2 also finishing soon. I don't think this is enough defense. This is only 2 towers. Only a narrow tower. No way this is enough. There's also no TP. This looks doomed. Okay, prove me wrong. Lich level 4, Blood Mage in, Ghouls also in a big Congo line though. How many Ghouls can survive? The towers are helping now. The position with the towers is actually pretty great as 40 was stepping forward a little bit. We need Ghouls here ASAP. He should have the resources for mass production. DK also helping. Attack upgrade finished. Situation for Labby is getting better. Sweet holy lights. He's running out of Siphon Tether. If that was on purpose, that he lured him into the tower, that's some Giga Brain play. Without towers, you're dead. Another surround. God damn, Labby's surrounds are crisp today, aren't they? He doesn't attempt many. But the few he does, they're clean. And they're locked in. Not much XP though. Lots of denies as well. More bursies. And this will take some time. Rifles have a lot of work to do. Ding, 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 ding. Good beat. Okay, only the Necro down. That's not a problem. The problem are the towers. No Flame Strike. Makes things hard against a lot of ghouls. We got a potion here. Blood Mage should be safe. It's an easy trap to fall into. Over focus on the hero. There's another Holy Light. Now we got Flame Strike. Will he burn himself? He threw 1600 damage on that Blood Mage. And it survived. That did nothing. We still gotta work on shop and ideally workshop. Nova, good. Slowly but steady, that's a lot of damage. But 40 also still has a heal scroll for the next Nova that's coming in. Oh man, 40 in the process of closing this out maybe. Hard to stop Peli Rifle from here on out. Still lots of resources, still room to grow. We're gonna be 2-2 soon. And he gives up that expo, huh? He does. Oh, 40 breaking through. But he's trading the second base for tier 3. And 40 knows this, so he's following into the tier 3.
Our forces are under attack.
Forty, finally a win, man. Finally a win versus Undead. It's been so long.
Job done.
He's trying to go into the Disease Cloud and Frenzy to finally fight, but he only has 12 ghouls. Which is a weird thing to say. Because it's 12 ghouls, but we've seen way, way, way more. Oh, the silence was just a tiny bit too late. The coil is not powerful enough. Still forced it to a town portal. Damn, that was close. But Expo is gone. Damage is done. Tier 3 transition on the way. And there was 7 ghouls. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Show me the way, Labby.
Research complete.
There was so much experience as well. We got level 2 Flame Strike now. If you thought that we had a great solution versus ghouls before, look at that Flame Strike level 2. As soon as we have mana. Rune Bracers? Nah, will probably be sold, right? It's no banish. Holy Light. Yeah, against Peli Rifle, Crypt Lord is so infinitely better.
Upgrade. Job done. Our town is under siege.
But hey, he went into this. He knew this is a possibility. 120 must have warned him. Maybe it's just on purpose. Maybe he thinks Lich are okay. My Lich is so good I can do it. No way. Oh my god.
Our town is
Omega exposed Blood Mage. Huge mistake. Well, that money was supposed to go into Griffins to hard counter this army further. Now we spend it on the tavern. Oof, 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 oof. That's the way to invite your opponent back into a game. Just like that. 1 second. Ah, that cannot happen. for Labby though to keep trying. I mean, it didn't work 3 times in a row when he tried before. Dark Ranger, now Black Arrow. No level 5 lit though, but level 2 coil. Nuke intensifies. Was that the one mistake that wasn't allowed? Everything is delayed because of that Tavern Revive. 40 pushing. Shop's done. Kind of. It's done for now. Only one base, man. Only one base. We have a TP. We creep the red spot. We got the claws plus 12 on the Blood Mage. More agility and more intelligence on the DK, interestingly. Nuke. This time, we're not attacking the Blood Mage. We go for the rifle to weaken the army further. That's 1 down. That's 2 down. Is there another nuke? There's a Nova. Ready? 3 rifles. Ouch. Ouch. He got level 5 Pally at least. Who nukes better is, I guess, the question. Why does Labby build Gargs? Because Griffins are coming. But he's not building Gargs. Oh, will Labby build Gargs? No, he's going Fiends.
It's hammer time.
Can he get the numbers in time on 1 base? He's on 2 bases again. You still have the 2 crypts, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe Gargs would have been better. But we'll see. Oh my god, it's so easy to snipe the rifles now. So easy with level 3 Nova. Silence again, level 4. The Siphon is finally level 2. I expected the Flame Strike to do a lot more. So much more. Almost every single rifle torn down. And then especially when the rifles are gone, I think Gargs should be the answer. Maybe he feels more comfortable with Fiends. I think it's done, man. It all comes down to the Blood Mage kill and everything that happened after. Coils ready to save the bomb. Lich only has eyes for the Griffin. The rifle is desperately trying to get the Lich's attention. It's like, god damn. That was the big brother closing the door of his room when the little brother wants to watch you play video games. Trading a Fiend for a Griffin is totally worth it, and I thought this game is over 7 times. I didn't see a way back into this. Maybe Labby didn't see a way back into this either. But he was waiting for a mistake, and usually 40 rarely does mistakes in prime shape. But here it was a gift, an early Christmas gift by 40 to Labby. Pew! Shot! Assassinated afterwards. Dude. Pally rifle is 0-2 against Lich this tournament. The fuck? The F? The heck? The world is healing. The world is healing. What the sub? That might be reserved for gift subs. That Blood Mage loss was horrendous. It's not allowed. Oi, 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 oi. Every Pella rifle loss restores humanity more. I like Pally rifle, man. It's good to see every once in a while. But not like this. It's good to see that mistakes playing Pally rifle are getting punished, though. As it should be. As it should be. It's obviously also Saul's fault, who ditched the Pally rifle, so there's no evolution anymore on the Pally rifle. It's that state of technology now forever. Because he got this new love. The woman ruined everything, as they always do. Found it quite hilarious, by the way, about the Dark Ranger. There was a thread on Reddit. Where is it? Where is it? I want to give some shoutouts. Wasn't it like DR is crazy overtuned or something? God damn, where's that threat? DR is so overtuned that in this game is pointless. Exactly. Boop. Coming off a year of Pally rifle overtunedness, the geniuses at Back to Warcraft bring you a tavern hero that can take orange camps at level 1. Whatever we have to do with it. So, 0 upvotes. Before we hate on Reddit collectively, right? 0 upvotes. 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 upvotes. Why is it Back to Warcraft's fault? 34 upvotes. Faith in Reddit restored. B2W didn't bring you anything. We bring you Grand Warcraft entertainment on a daily basis for 634 days. 634 days. That's what we bring you. They just cast pro games, dude. They don't have a seat at the table. Is there a time pre-patch they were gunning for DR to get massive buff? Pretty sure Remo has straight up said it's too much. Carson hasn't really commented on it outside a few damn that's powerful type of comments. Neo jokes around with Soul about it because Soul plays it a lot and says he loves it, but I'm fairly certain Soul is being sarcastic. If you can't beat it, join it approach, and knows it's insanely powerful right now. They haven't said they have said they enjoy seeing new things in the meta, but that's not the same thing as jerking off to a Dark Ranger tanking an orange camp. Word, 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 word. People keep posting about this, but it doesn't have any great success in matches where people respond to it correctly. I think it's too strong because it dominates the strategy with the hero now, but at least it's usable. I like to see a modest nerf to it. It's also a reasonable approach. The ups and downvotes are working, man. Ha ha ha, they actually had no idea where the buff came from when it came out. OP can't stop the hate. Thank you! Show me the doll where Neo hurt you. Yes! Team, I see you! I see you! You got my back! Let's go! Very proud that this thread has 0 upvotes. Very cool that it got the comments that it got. Very cool that the good comments got the upvotes. Very proud of that Reddit behavior. Very proud. Was Dark Ranger even changed? Yes, Life Drain is way more spammable. Yeah, rare Reddit W. Gotta celebrate that, eh? Gotta celebrate that. We have another match to do, though. It's 2-2. And is it Peli Rifle again? 40 is sometimes a bit stubborn. I think Happy and 40, they are the most successful players, but they're also the most stubborn players. Let's see. Okay, it's not Peli Rifle. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, regular Archmage gameplay, it looks like. On the other side, we might be banking on a Lich. Or, because of the one showing of the Peli Rifle, is it a Crypt Lord now? Is it maybe even a Dreadlord? First time in history that Reddit wasn't completely wrong. Nah, man, Reddit is chill. Most of Reddit is chill. There were some edgelords, but I think that's under control. Lich it is again. Nice. Very nice. It speaks for the matchup, I think, by the way, that we're casting this for 3 hours straight, 3.5 hours straight. I'm not tired of the matchup. You didn't say anything about being tired of the matchup. Maybe you held back because you're nice, but I think we see good matches with good variety. What's the approach, though? Instant Expo. Love the Labby Scout. Sees everything. And we expand here as well. Archmage, let's go. Nice Nova to the face. So far, this is a bit problematic, eh? A little lucky for Labby that the Bloodlust is on the Troll, not on the Magi. Can't give this Magi 240. There's no chance. And that's a free, almost free expo for 40, I'd say. Oh, did the creep get the last hit? Maybe. Deny. Oh, important. Otherwise, this would be level 2 with skeletons roaming. That's a lot of mana. And now, counter push. No free expo then. Timing works out so far. We still hold on to one more Water Elemental. Now that's gone. And another Nova. How much damage can Labby force here? Theoretically, a lot of workers could die. Blind Neo. I swear. You sleep 3 hours, do errands for 6 hours, cast for 4 hours. And then I want to see you. Can't hide. This is definitely not my best cast I've ever done. Still a good mood though. Still a good vibe. And that's what counts most then. Razor sharp analysis and stuff. He struggles to see past the giant nose. Bro. Ouch, dude. I felt that one. Oh boy, that was a good one. That was the insult of the month, bro. I got a tear in my eye. Makes it even harder to see. Dude, that's still enough, right? Oh, got that cancel out. Damn. Nice timing by 40. That's of course his forte. Forte for 40. Both playing a very fragile game. Lich hurt, Archmage hurt, units sacrificed left and right. Permaband? Nah. Yeah, that was a good one. I poke fun at chat all the time. Would be unfair if chat can't poke back. Very low XP game for 40, unfortunately. So Militia have to save the day. That's only 2 workers building that expo. There's still a lot of time for Labby to catch up, and I love that he has backpack. It's a really cool adjustment.
Ready for action.
Boom, Ritual Dagger. Yep, not Ritual Dagger, Rod of Necromancy.
Job done.
Neo laughing about being insulted, meanwhile being offended by Balance Wine towards Night Elves. The tone makes the music, my friend. The tone makes the music.
Job's done.
Size of the nose is also like other body parts. Sadly not,
Ready
mate.
for action.
Sadly not.
Ready to work. Our forces are under attack.
So, again, we have an Echo Owl situation, more or less. Expo up. Tech started. Tech pretty much at the same time if Labby hits the button now. But Labby isn't done here yet. Now he hit the button. Good. Oh no! The trap! Are they trapped here? Oh my god! That's 5 goals! He still gets the level 3 Water Elemental and Farm Block. What a genius move by 40. That's extraordinary. And that's level 3 on both sides. Oh my god. Game 5, deciding one for the lead in this team match. And it's so close. He did the best he could with that situation.
Job's done.
But it's a lot of footmen. And I guess they're kind of tired of being sieged by this goddamn Lich the entire time.
Ready to work.
40 giving the Shredder. Not punished. Imagine Labby is at the lab. How ironic that Labby is not at the lab, but 40 is. 40 should be at the fort. Oh man, if the ghouls get the Shredder here, that's bad news. But no attention to that. When Happy and 40 play, they know... They started to play around the others' neutral building timings. But 40 getting rich now. Tier 2, Blacksmith. More fiends on Labby side. Nice scroll. We got boots on the Lich, but I think... yeah, boots on the other side as well. Good.
Ready to
Damn, the puzzle pieces are coming together for both sides.
Our forces are under attack. Job's done. Ready to work.
A little bit of inefficiency, it feels like.
Job's done.
Waiting a bit for the items. There we go. Rod, wand, boots, go. Yeah, thousands of resources invested now.
Our forces are under attack.
Archmage doesn't really have an incentive to level at the moment. It's not being super disruptive either. This should be the time for the Lich to get something done, because he needs level 4. +4 intelligence, baby! Yeah, I gotta go with my catchphrases.
Our forces are under attack.
As the Remo Demo that I am. There's 2 towers here in production, just like in Lord of the Rings! Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings. There's a dwarf coming, just like in Lord of the Rings!
All right, you want some?
Job's done.
Okay, Creepcraft for a while. Who gets the better consumable items? One of the wind can be sick. There's no dispel on 40 side. Ay. Oops. Well, we're optimizing our army. It's not the first duel that dies to creeps, by the way. Since I poke a lot of fun when like night elves are denying XP and stuff, 40, that's unacceptable for our high standards of undead gameplay.
Job's done. Job's done.
No third base, but good creeping. Scroll the beast. Man, not a good find by Labby. 40. We're going late game this game. Tier 3. Are we going Cryptlord again is my question. Is it Cryptlord again? Will we stay 2 base? Will we go Dark Ranger? Is it Cryptlord time? No, Dark Ranger. Okay. Values the silence more. Values the silence more than the impale, which I think is a lesson from this series. Lado the legend in the chat. Standard undead things, losing 300 gold of units on an orange camp. Well, classic American, not being too great at math. There was 240. Uh-oh, MK. Forty got a lot of camps on the outskirts.
Research complete.
I live to serve all believers.
Big destroyer bust. How ready are you? 1 gyro? He's not ready at all. Where's the gyro production? Oh snap. And that one's wept. And that one's wrecked. Oh snap. Oh, that's not good, 40. The misery of 40 continues as it seems. Gyros, thankfully, very easy and very fast to build. And Labby is running out of mana. Dark Ranger 2, though. Ooh. He completely missed the mark with these gyros. And Militia falling. 1, 2, 3. Give me all the skeletons. Level 4 finally. Fiend kiting could be better. And gyro numbers are rising. Does 40 still have a chance? He has no mana on the Mountain King. Like no real X factor. Now the Fiend kiting is looking good. Labby stepping it up. Look at that focus fire of the Destros. Saving one above the trees. Another Dispel is ready. Paladin explodes. And Labby, insanely clean timing. Wow, I'm really impressed. Obviously, Lich. Obviously, this was an invite by 40 by not going gyros ASAP. Expo is still standing, but there's lots of corpses. All the towers gone. Labby can just do this again if he wants to.
We
Paladin can't level, that's a disaster.
I live
Job's
to
done.
serve all believers.
We have liftoff!
It's only 2 fiends. It's A-bomb time now, right? Yes, I love it. I said this many times, I will say this till the day I die. Whenever there's late game tactic transitions and unit transitions possible, Warcraft 3 is the greatest. And that's exactly what we're getting now.
I await your command.
So one big Destro bust into a bigger, sturdier front row. 40's levels look nice except that Paladin.
I await your command. Our forces are under
We got 9 gyros. Oh, sorry, 7. Or 6? 6 or 7. Ah. Oh, lazy knights. And Banshee. We got the time. Lumber slowly dwindling. Creep check opportunity. Wait a second. Yeah, these destroyers are on borrowed time. That's 10 supply. Kind of even at the moment. Sniping mostly for statues to get rid of regen. Lich is strong, but 2 levels of Dark Ritual. No frost armor. I feel like you can't be greedy. You can't be that greedy, or maybe you have to be that greedy to have the damage output without the Orb of Annihilation. That's a tough assessment, man. I feel like Frost Armor offers so much against human that you have to go for it, but then, yeah, missing quite some punch here. Coil is not ready. Nice escape. Dude, that was perfectly timed. That TP was perfectly timed with the coil. But, lost it, lol. 40 had to get out of there. And then he's losing the red spot. And that's over 40k. Cannibalize, Banshees, the ultimate late game army.
forces are under attack. I await your command.
You know that every couple of seconds I look at that sub count and I'm still like insanely happy that we cracked 3k. It's like looking at a car crash, but in a good way. How is that? Yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean. Like the opposite.
Our forces are under attack.
Still trailing behind with that Paladin, man. Expo on 40's natural. The balls on Labby. Easy scouted and
Our gold mine is running low.
so it's like a scout and a cheeky Expo at the same time. And he's running in circles. Because Unholy Aura. A-bombs up front. Fiends slaughtered. Just completely slaughtered. No chance for a Destroyer morph because Gyros. Keeping the Fiends busy. Standing in the way. Obfuscating things. So far, coils are good, but the A-bombs. The A-bombs are suffering against the clap. I like that clap a lot. Against Fiends, against A-bombs, such a good spell. Otherwise, the Undead is running circles around you. Unholy Aura goes brrrt. That is a lot of losses for Labby, who has a TP. He's trying to get some value out of it. I think now this expo has to work.
Ready to work.
He's getting another positive thing. That's Banshees with possession. 2 staffs, but that's about it. Oh, that needs a lot of regen though. So many knights. I don't think the Banshees have the necessary mana, and it's not the necessary amount of Banshees really. It's the same as Echo Isles, dude. The Banshees aren't prepared. Everything is out of position for Labby. What a catastrophe! Dark Ranger trying to save. Oh no, turns around. The Shredder is in. The gyros are in. Landmines dealing with the towers now. A-bomb about to fall. Same for the statues. Oh, Labby is just cutting his head off. Getting his head cut off. Nova strong. Defensive position strong. The Sparta move of desperate tower upgrades. And everything has curse. So for Curse, this was good, but for Curse, you don't need the master training. With fast reinforcements, Labby has a chance, but I don't see any. He's very low on gold. Expo starts soon, I think, on the left-hand side. Or maybe the Acolytes were necessary in the fight. Very scrappy armies now. A kingdom for a Spellbreaker. Lich can still eat for very good mana. Towers are starting to fall. Who has the better nerves in this fight? One misclick and it could be over. Paladin still has mana. Mountain King close to 4. Possession! Number 1, number 2, number 3! It all goes through! He was waiting for the staffs and then there's no way! Coil! Mountain King down! Oh my god, what a hardcore punish! This is the sickest swing! Wand of the Wind, he was holding on to that for a long time! And now he's out of staff range, and the Paladin is dead as well. Ridiculous end to the fight by Labby.
Our forces are under attack.
How did he see that win condition?
I await your
He got smacked in the face for the entire beginning of that fight. Everything was low, everything was about to die, and all of a sudden he has the presence of mind that the staffs were used and there's time for possession. Oh snap!
Our town is under siege.
Oh! That value swing is insane. Oh my god. Still not over though. Double kill 40. But we're mining here. I was afraid a little bit that all the acolytes were killed in that fight. Two base, one base. How do you do this now? 40 is blind on the left-hand side, right?
Our forces are under attack.
That's a crazy end to the game. We haven't seen possession rule against knights in a long time. Oftentimes you need mortars against it. 40 didn't do that. And we go cripple. We go cripple. And frenzy. The upgrade lines are mental.
Ready to work.
Cripple is an insane spell. We do get a breaker now. But there's a cooldown on control magic, right? Must be. At least it costs mana. Frenzy Knights. Oh, that would be fun. Rip! Not this one though. Knight's gone.
Ready to work.
Knight's out. Hee. Frenzy Dark Ranger. Frenzy Lich. So much damage. Frenzy is such an underrated powerful spell. We got mass undead casters.
Ready to work.
Is that an overcommitment though? Labby has the Sanctum. He can go more breakers. But Labby, 40 I mean. It's so smart to position yourself here when the real threat is here. When the real threat is the third base. And also bottom right. How much can the cripple do? The curse, the damage mitigation is nuts. Curse and cripple can be thrown back. We got possession in again. Ooh, we got a stab this time. And that's a lot of wasted mana. There might be one more. Labby's army, of course, doesn't do damage. A-bombs are coming in as well. Okay, that's the front line you need. That's again Disease Cloud. The Mountain King all by himself. Anti-magic. Strong! Mountain King wiped. Labby! With the second win for the Undead. It has to be at this point. 20 food down. A base up. A second one. Archmage being nuked as well. 40 stemming against the defeat. But what argument is left? What argument is left? The Shredder bites the dust. Archmage getting nuked again. Incredible finish. Incredible finish. Starting with a possession. And then styling with Frenzy.
Alright, who wants some?
Now Destroyers as well. That's the genius of tech switches, man. You gotta have the right units at the right time. The A-bombs were coming perfectly to the start of the fight. Now the Destroyers see, okay, you only have like, what, 3 gyros anymore? I punish that. You don't have breakers? I punish that. And Labby never saw this. He never saw this. The upgrade line, man. Free mana for the Lich as well. Lol, by the way, going... Wait, where's the Lich? He used ultimate? I didn't see it. Hola. Okay, he used that quite some time ago. Whoops. Yeah, not sure if Death and Decay did too much. Taking that over Frost Armor is heresy. It's the old Yaws saying, man. Yaws always said it. Now he knows. You don't expect an expansion to be of where you crept the spot. You don't expect your opponent to expand where you crept. That's the more elegant way of phrasing that. That's probably what Yaws said. Yaws sounds more elegant than I do. Man, we have a game with A-bombs, Destros, Banshees, Necros, Fiends, Ghouls. Could have made a case for Gargoyles as well. He's kicking it now, but it's too late. It has paid off. Big time. That's like, what, 5k gold? And he had gyros. It's not that he was busy the entire time. Should have scouted. Brilliant move. Brilliant move by Labby. Cheeky, gutsy. We've won him the game. And now we got an expansion here. Because that was mostly a decoy. This one's empty though. Couple of units bleeding in the middle. But 40 has no gold no more.
Our town is under siege.
What backfired on Echo Owls, that third base early, where it was punished by Griffins, wasn't punished here because it wasn't scouted here. Well, we got possession again. Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's one. He had so much mana. And he can't stop the possession. He can't stop the Archmage. Goddamn Labby. What a game, man. What a game. Lich 2 base is the best thing that could have happened to this matchup. I'm so, like, obviously sad for 40 losing both of the series versus Undead this tournament when it's like his tournament. But again, I'm sick and tired of Cryptlord Expo cancel, Expo cancel, Expo cancel. The Lich games are amazing. And Lavi, dude, with his back against the wall, coming up with these solutions. A-bombs arriving at the right time. Banshees. The Banshees in the push when his second base was pushed. I have no clue how he turned this around. I actually want to watch this again. Because it looked so grim. It looked horrendous. For a while. In that fight. Everything was hurt. We'll see it in a second. Everything was hurt. And then the Undeads lead 2-1. I want to see that fight again. Obviously, I'm making a couple of odd calls today. But I want to see that fight again. Do we know when this was? The fight was here. Oh, we don't even have Banshees yet. Okay, still takes some time. Temple now. A-bomb now. Second temple. Adept is done. Must be soon. Master training now. Okay, we fight right-hand side. Banshee finished. 40's coming. And now we push. What's the sitch? 11 knights. No anti-magic, no curse. Relatively low Banshee count. Nuke, 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 nuke. We kite, we kite, we kite. This is the fight. Look at the start of the fight. 40 is up in supply. Clap is really good. He got 2 heal potions, mana potions, double staff. A-bomb almost gone. Other A-bomb almost gone. Other A-bomb almost gone. Banshee hurt, statue. How much is this? This 12 supply half dead. 14, 16, 19 supply half dead. 19 supply half dead. This is the start to the fight when the freaking Rohirrim are riding at the Undead base. Nice staff, but he only has 2. He's starting to apply curse, but obviously he only has 2 Banshees in the fight. Dark Ranger in trouble, about to die. So that takes attention. Sick healing here, by the way. It was like inches off. That took a lot of time. Chasing with all the knights, obviously mistake. The entire front row disrupted. Little bit of a retreat, though, to close this gap. Sweet. So, and now we got 5 Banshees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mana's looking better. Heal scroll gone. Heal scroll saved a lot as well. The Labby heal scroll. So, and now statues regening the entire time. Mana, 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 mana. We got the 5 Banshees. A-bomb still hold the door in a miraculous way. Mortar's missing left and right. Now there's some damage on the back line, but good repositioning. Still 40 supply lead. slowly but also the effect of Disease Cloud. Oi, 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 oi. Disease Cloud is insane, man. I mean, hurt, 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 all hurt, all hurt. Oh no, now I ruined the window. No. Okay, still not the decisive moment though. Labby is also starting to lose units here. Mountain King has a mana potion still. Mountain King can clap. Mountain King can clap so hard. It's not even on cooldown right now. Still not. Nova Knight. Good call of ghouls. They help. Staffs on cooldown is such a problem. Here's the clap. Too late though. I think. A little bit disrupt. The reinforcements here, that's like 10 supply. Is really nice to have in the fight, if for mana alone. Plus shop. Shop, he gets a lot of value off the shop if he wants to. But army was nicely disrupted. It is more back and forth. And also these two knights here. Oh, are they really necessary at the ziggurat? I think in the actual fight, it would have been a bit better. A little bit. Labby was already taken over before the possession. Now the possession comes in. To add insult to injury. Staff on cooldown for 25 seconds. Boom, boom, boom. 3 knights gone. Oh, what a disaster, man. What a disaster. He could have bolted, by the way. He could have bolted. Yeah, 40 seemed a bit overwhelmed. Boom. Crazy fight. Crazy fight. Yeah, interesting. I thought the possession saved it, but turns out it wasn't the possession that saved it. They just added insult to injury. Fight was somewhat done at that point already. Nasty. Nasty. Oh, yeah. It feels like it was... The Banshees just came online, right? Maybe not scouted. And yeah, fighting into an undead base with units occupied. With towers and getting lost and reinforcements coming. There was eventually a lot in favor of Labby there. Plus, you don't have mortars. Plus, you don't have griffins. Oh, that's cool though. That's super cool. I love these games. Love these games so much. From Lich Ghouls into Fiends, into Statues Destroyers, into A-Bombs, into Casters, into A-Bombs, into Destroyers, into Casters. That's how I want to see my Warcraft. It's the perfect embodiment of what I get out of a Warcraft game. Whoo, we got one more though. 40 goes 0-2 against the Undead. So can Sok save him is the question. Can Sok save them is the question. That's the last best of 5 for today. I'll hit the restroom again real quick and then we go for this one. If you guys have a Prime sub lying around, we gladly take it. Don't let it go to waste. If you guys feel super generous and want to raise the sub bar even more than you already did, 35% discount currently on gift subs. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Be right back. Chair! Yes. I know you missed the chair. Chair is your favorite. I know. I really like that. This is a replay cast, right? Obviously, live cast is always a bit cooler, but it's really nice that we can collectively take the time and rewatch a fight without the time stress of you gotta be in the game. Next game is starting in 10 seconds. Make sure overlay is running. Make sure to queue and add. Make sure to join. Sometimes you just gotta watch fight. Because that fight was amazing. I'm glad we do it this way. Like, sometimes the replay cast can even be better. I think, for example, Mr. Remo I would never do a replay cast. But since I'm cosplaying Neo... Oh man, that logic is flawed now. I don't know how to twist this. Sok versus Labby, everybody. Sok versus Labby. Can Sok tie it up and get 2 wins? Dude, we indeed live in a world where Sok with a win could cement his status as the best human versus undead player. How ridiculous. And again, we go for this. Labby, can he win back-to-back and take it home for the undead? Or will Sok be able to do it and tie it up for the human? I don't even know what happens if we tie it up. Sok under pressure though. We start once again on Turtle Rock, as I think every series started on Turtle Rock. Sok, a little more predictable, I would say, in the early game. Should be Archmage. I would be very surprised if he's dashing out like a Mountain King, for example. Not saying it's impossible. But he's not that in love with the Pally Rifle as a 40 is/was. Even though against the Labby that could fit. But yeah, I would say chances for Sok to go Mountain King are higher than for him going Pally Rifle. And for Labby, we have it established. Game volume low? Well, let's fix that. Sonic, you're usually a good indicator. What? Did the menu just close on me, bro? The fuck? Don't you dare do that again. This game. Unbelievable. Are we expanding or are we playing one base? I was a little surprised already to see Sok playing one base. I thought he's almost an expansion only player, but he tried. He tried with Expos. Yo, Sonic, thank you for the sub!
Appreciate you, sir. Money's well spent.
Thank you for the kind words, man. You're here for a long ass time. Hopefully we're here for a long time as well on Turtle Rock. I'm craving for more games. As I say, man, we're casting 4 hours straight of Human vs. Undead. And it's not getting boring. To me, at least. You don't complain, so it's fine. So, seems like the meta, huh? Expo on the neighboring starting position. Expo on the neighboring starting position. What do we get? Ring of the Archmagi. This is a little bit like the early creeps on Tidehunters, where you get one of the big items right off the bat. Can be a Robe of the Archmagi, Robe of the Magi, Subi Mask, Ring of the Archmagi. That's what we got. Great Archmage thus far. Dude, if Sok wins, then automatically Labby loses, right? We get that. Then... I was about to say Sok is the best Human vs. Undead player and 1-0 is the best Undead vs. Human player. But both Undeads would be 1-1. That's nuts. Sok with a sick timing. Yeah, you can say goodbye to that Expo already. Level 3 at 4 minutes. Plus he crossed the map. Wow, that's rough. No Ziggurat up, no Nerub up, no chance for defend, right? I guess Archmage is very hurt. Deals with the Water Elemental, but there's another one. And that's what I mean. Like, this is the defensive positioning that I was talking about earlier against the Crypt Lord. Similar thing against the Lich. You can't be Impaled surrounded, but you can be Nova surrounded. That's the Footman reinforcement. And that's the cancel. Oh, was that Nova necessary? He wanted level 3. Alright. That Lich is a monster! Holy! Yup. Yup. Plus 9 int. Good.
Ready to work.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done.
Time for boots. And the first time where Sok is forced in a defensive position. Which, of course, great news, because Expo is at 50%. If the Undead Expo comes up at the second try, I think we're good. And Lich is making damn sure that the Archmage has at least a tough time reaching. His only mana regen, no HP.
Ready for action.
He doesn't want to cross. Ghoul's causing trouble. Hectic game already. 5 minutes in. Sok with a chance of an interception. But forcing more healing here. Okay, Labby. Mission accomplished. Expo up. 1-0 and Labby both way less focused on tearing down buildings. Very few run-bys. It's all very one army-centric most of the time. Oh, Cloak of Shadows. Yes, please. Trying to poke at the graveyard once again to keep the tech tree down. But that's also not happening. That is also not happening. Is it? I mean, he's still got a lot of time, can rebuild. At least it keeps the Lich away from level 4. Good movement by Sok, I think. Chasing ghouls, chasing skellies. Might find an... Oh, runs into the turtle. That's not what I meant.
Job's done. Ready to work.
And second shop coming. I like that. Sometimes it's hard to bounce between one base and the other.
Upgrade complete.
Lich is making progress. Graveyard still has some time. Altar still has some time. It is actually lining up precisely for the tier 2 tech. Everything's good. And we also get a backup altar. We see this more and more. It's quite cool, actually. If you have the resources and you want to rotate out of ghouls anyway, your graveyard isn't finished. You can't start fiend production. Boom! Goes the dynamite. Very cold dynamite, though. Boink, boink, boink. Creeps go ham. Okay, a little bit of rabies on Turtle Rock. Mad turtle disease, maybe? MK tier 3.
Research complete.
Job's done.
Maybe due to the graveyard cancel, the second crypt is a bit late, but Labby constantly playing with backpack. I think he is maybe the pro that embraces it most currently. We've seen signs of this before, but not like very reliably. But always a lot of necromancy, always reinforcements, and then the big items can be brought by the DK.
Our forces are under attack.
Job's done.
Crazy how we completely shifted out of Griffins in like a... It's so crazy. Oh, that fiend, man. What a gift. Well done. It's so crazy that like, when was it? 10 days ago or so? We thought Undead would be extremely overpowered, possessing Griffins left and right now. Then 2 of the 3 top Undead switched to Lich and we don't see Griffins anymore. And the possession did have 0 effect. Except that one game
Job's done.
of Sok was happy.
Job's done.
It's crazy, actually. Turns out a tier 1 change has way more impact than a tier 3 change. My gold. Yeah.
Job's done.
I think the past 2 days, like all the games here,
Our forces are under attack.
show that this matchup is in a very good state on the top level. The better player wins.
Research complete.
And everybody has room to put their own personal flavor into the strats. I think that's the very close to a perfect state of the matchup. On the top level.
I await your forces are under attack. I await your command. Research sir.
First Griffin snipe, but red spot gone. Good exchange, I guess. More HP, more int on the Mountain King. We see an Orb of Slow. And since Labby is very much known for going A-bombs, I think I really like the Orb of Slow. Wonder why we don't see tanks anymore? I would say ghouls. We usually have a high number of ghouls, and ghouls is really good. versus tanks. Ghouls are. Grammar, Neo. Grammar. Is the orb of slow good? So usually the undead army is always faster than the human army because of Unholy Aura. Orb of slow will slow individual targets down, and then there's more potential for catch. The second potential for catch next to Stormbolt. I think it's nice. I think one orb of slow is nice. We go way earlier casters, by the way. We have breakers on the way before Labby planted one temple. Nice adjustment and learning from the last series.
I await your command. Forces are under attack.
A slow mid-game, everybody. A slow mid-game. But that just makes for an explosive late game, doesn't it?
We have liftoff. Our forces are under attack. I await
Labby
your
didn't
command.
even morph destroyers and is already going into A-bombs. That's interesting. Good scout. Creep check opportunity. Level 3. No. Dark Ranger has to pick up the item. Unholy Aura. A bit unlucky. But yeah, need to respond to this. You can TP when there's no griffins. The statue bit unlucky but can be morphed into a Destro. You want that anyway. Sok willing to fight a little bit. Pays with a knight. Might pay with a second knight. Clap, very strong against ghouls. Good holy light as well. Man, Sok's execution is crisp. And even if the Banshees arrive now, you got breakers for that. DK in trouble. You got that big invul, but obviously you want to save it for later. The one destroyer getting haunted by the gyros that are coming in. Labby not without chances. He's getting knights, but it takes forever. DK, invul, necessary. Can he save himself to the shop? Does he have the presence of mind? He wants the damage on the Pally. Gets it done. Level 5 Lich. Labby, cool as a cucumber, kills another one. He just has to get out of there somehow. Another TP, a potion, something. But he only gets is a Stormbolt to the face. MK, staffed, DK. Oh, close to making it to the shop, but the one knight blocked. At least the Lich can get out with another invul potion that he got. DK is missing left and right now. At least he keeps the expo up. And Lich is a Gatling gun, basically. But without the DK. To be fair, Paladin also gone. Mountain King not part of this. She's stuck. She's stuck. Ooh, needs a TP. That was an expensive save. But gets another knight for it, so eventually a good trade. Dark Ranger can stay on the map. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. That goddamn Archmage just won't go. Here's the Orb of Slow, by the way. That red effect. Lich is holding, man. Lich is holding. It's a bloody brawl. That turtle didn't like the peasants. 3,000 gold here, 7,000 here. Sok lost a lot. He's down to 2 knights. This third base has to work.
Our forces are under
Job done.
attack.
Job done.
Okay. Okay. Labby fighting. If Sok gets the Dark Ranger as well, it's probably lights out. But the Mountain King was missing in the fight for way too long. He puts an objective on the map, though, that wasn't there before. And that's the third base. That's freedom for the second base. We're fighting without the DK. No, there it is. That needs the coil immediately. How long for the towers? 5 seconds? Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. Clap. Strong. And maybe Sok is just taking over. Yeah, you can't break that third base. That is the win condition despite Banshees, especially when the breakers are here already. We've seen the impact of Curse in the previous game. But now, oh, sick healing. That was the Hail Mary, right? That nuke on the Archmage. Sok had a solution for it. We've seen how impactful that Curse was. And also we got the Mortar team. Sok's transition into this late game is a lot better. Even rifles. Because, yeah, why not? I mean, they die quickly. That's maybe why. But it's not worth possessing them, I think. Crazy, crazy Tri-Hero combo. They own this, man. They just simply own this. The anti-magic is a good help. But in low numbers, you can't anti-magic everything. And then a Stormbolt is a kill. And then a Stormbolt is a kill. And yeah, fueled by Brilliant Aura, of course. Sok played this game of unit transitions a lot better. While investing 1,000 gold into like this third base. Faria Fausto, thank you.
My baby girl is enjoying the match, but she keep asking where is the boy, because I watch a lot of Grubby's videos. Haha.
Well, the boy is not on camera, but greetings. Greetings to the missus. Very, very glad. I said some swear words before. I will pay. I will pay into the swear word jar. Glad you have a family Saturday with Warcraft 3.
Our forces are under attack.
Base broken. He will mine longer, but can he get an army together? Is possession necessary again? Oh, that's a tank sound. We were just talking about them. Well, at the expo, there's no ghouls.
Research complete.
This might work. Insane inventory. Triple staff against Banshees. Breakers against Banshees. The entire setup is like a level above what Fortitude just played. We got the possession, but the staffs are ready. The staff should be ready. 1, 2, and all that mana is burned. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not great. Banshee is marching forward, but the pure damage output is good. And maybe Labby is taken over if these hero focuses fail. If they fail, it's a lot of wasted damage. No Wand of Negation, unfortunately, so the Water Elementals can do whatever. Dark Ranger, level 4. Nuke! Uh-oh. Archmage, wait a second. There's a coil! Could have done it. What did the tanks do in the meantime? To be fair, not much. They get a Zig now. Oh, and that Ziggurat actually keeps Labby's supply blocked. That's always been the negative about Turtle Rock. These expansions are very, very, very exposed. All the workers down. All the workers down here too. Now, 1 base, 0 base? Is that what we got?
I smell magic.
I guess so. Normal damage, ramping up. Backline with rifles. Nice, but he breaks it! Oh, that damage! But the Stormbolt to the head of the Dark Ranger kills her as well. Third base gone, but Sok has 1200 gold. Is not supply blocked. Can easily go up to 80 again. If not for the Dark Ranger kill, there might have been a chance actually. Oh, but that Stormbolt. Nice game closer. Nice game closer. Well done by Sok. I think his game plan versus Banshees is a level above 40s. As I said this during the game, but again, Breakers in time, Mortar in time, nice rifle addition. They're rather cheap in comparison to other late game armies, right? And their piercing damage is good to have. Also solid-ish against destroyers if they get there. Cool attack against the Expo early on. Pretty clean too. Like no unforced errors, I mean. Oh yeah, that is... Sok is performing, man. Sok is freaking performing. And Turtle Rock delivers. Recently, Turtle Rock delivers big time in this matchup. Definitely. Lots of positive things to say about our players here today. Is it confirmed that Sok is currently #1 human right now? Or does he have to up from 14 Super League before we say that? Who's the judge? Who's the judge? We don't have an official Warcraft judge. Unfortunately, we have nobody in the community that can deliver matchup ELO. We have the ELO ranking, right? On Warcraft3.info, which is great to have. But it's an overall ELO. And not a matchup specific ELO. And I would love to have that. If you, for example, go to the StarCraft pages, Aligulak, they have that. There's a lot of things that we have that StarCraft is probably jealous of. For example, War 3 Champions. I am very jealous of this. I'm not jealous that they don't have dark mode, apparently. Nope, no dark mode. But yeah, they have an overall rating. And then they have individual ELO for Zerg vs Protoss, Zerg vs Terran, Zerg vs Zerg. And it is different that if you have like 3,800 ELO in 2 matchups, but then a 3,500 ELO in ZBZ. I would love to have that, man. I would love to have that. But hey. I guess I'll never get that dream fulfilled. I think for people like Focus, it would make a huge difference. Huge. Guys, I'm getting another coffee. I think I have one left. I need an extra shot today. Be right back, and then map 2. Ay, 6 coffees instead of 2. That's not good. Coffee, it's 10 a.m. Nackt. What's nackt? Time to eat again. Oh yeah, I had 2 slices of bread this morning. It's not that much, but hey, Warcraft casting more important. Sok Labby 2 Echo Owls. Coffee is when coffee wants. Coffee is when body wants, man. Well, it's my American coffee then. Welcome to the diner. We got free refills. Also, everything is basically just sugar. I'm gonna get some sweet, sweet, sweet beefsteaky today. Hell yeah. But before that, we gotta finish this. And hopefully we got 4 maps left. I got no clue how this ends. I never look at replays and stuff. Or results. If I'm not casting or if I know that I'm casting still. Canadian coffee has bear in it. Not moose. That'd be funny. Echo Owls, everybody. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Lich Archmage expansion again. To be fair, between these two, it could be Lich Archmage the entire time. And I wouldn't even mind that. I'm in love with the Lich. Okay. I was thinking, like, is he going Dreadlord? Is he that cheeky? Dude, but the combined brain power of Labby and 120, that's freaking scary for the humans, I think. There's a lot of potential when these two are collabing. Collab with Labby. At some point, Happy has to see the value of this as well. Must be. How was your Black Friday, everybody? Did you get something? You got all the Christmas presents together? Did you get something for cheap that you wanted for a long time and that was the moment? I didn't. I completely resisted. Also because I kind of forgot. But I think I got, like, my Black Friday sale was Clair Obscur 2 weeks before. We got the Shadow Priest for Labby. Sok tried to interfere and steal it. My son's bike for his birthday was half the price. Nice! I'm back, guys! Let's go, brother! 110 subs. Sick! Like, in total, 5 gifted subs. Amazing, man. Thank you. My favorite Twitch chat troll. I went out to play Magic and got a 55 euro card out of my 5 euro participation booster. Sweet! 11 times the value. Let's go. Good jack shit in Africa. Well, at least something. Mr. Backhand. You lovely soul. Ain't that sweet? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Do I see a cruncher there? Is that the former North American DreamHack champion in Cruncher? Still watching Warcraft every once in a while. That's a series I'll never forget. Feels like you hit the right people, Mr. Backhand. Well done.
Our forces are under attack.
It is a little bit more distraction towards the main, but it's also very similar to what we've seen before, a little earlier, I think.
Are under attack. Upgrade complete.
I miss Cruncher playing. I miss Cruncher shit talking. Cruncher was like
Summon.
really funny. I feel like sometimes we miss a bit of humor in the scene. Like good humor.
Upgrade complete.
Cruncher was like
Stand ready. Let the
10% toxic, 90% funny. I think that's a good mix.
The damned stand ready. Our town is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
But Labby is already struggling a little bit, I would say. This early game for Sok is good. Question is, how much can he make out of this? It's a level 3 lich. And that can do a lot. Neo, have you gotten 700 gift subs this stream yet? No. Unfortunately not, Fats Russell. Time to step up. Mr. Russell. Yeah, the community is clearly letting us down. What a downfall from yesterday. Not even 700 subs. God, what a disgusting thing to say, man. The support is amazing the past couple of days. Both are trying to delay the tech of the other. Labby can't succeed with that anymore now, but he did reduce number of footmen here. Trading a ghoul for a merc is always worth it. These acolytes went on a little trip.
Forces are under attack.
Like, yeah, you got this, buddy. We're gonna get some beer. Is that alright? Yeah, I got this. Entire mind to himself, even the canaries flying out. That was a lot of money, wasn't it? And Labby is still not teching. That lich has to dominate hard on tier 2. Oh, he's not dominating, man. Tech halfway done. Tech only now start. That's a minute that he's ahead. What's the difference in gold here? 9,750. Oh, 600 gold difference. Some of that 600 still left in mercs, which will be next on the menu. And lich level 4, but with this inventory, claws, gloves, I think you need to do more. I think you gotta get more out of this early game. Especially when it's your losers map. Sok is looking rock solid. So we talked a little bit off topic in the beginning. Didn't see the nuances here.
Let the killing begin.
Sok is OP.
Forces are under attack.
Love that take, man. You know what else is crazy to say? Moon is back. We know he ain't. Mr. Ice. Moon owned 40 4 out of 5 times recently. He's so back.
Summoning is complete.
I think every... Maybe everyone but 40 happy focus are on a performance peak right now. Which makes it very, very, very exciting. Can't say too much about Lawlight and Colorful, but apart from that, very pleased with the games. Dude, Moon owned 40 with mass talents. What else does he have to do that people say he's back? Mass talents. First human. And I gotta say, I didn't expect Labby to get this much out of this push. He got a Bursey. Amazing. Got some workers. Also amazing. Tech timing narrowing a little bit, but yeah, that's the thing. Whenever you see a dwarf, run. Run, 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 run. You don't want to lose your berserkers.
Summoning is complete.
Did I say in a side sentence that I don't know about Lawlight or Colorful, or did I just think that? Do you have that sometimes when you're not sure if you said something or if you thought something? Scary feeling. You said it. Okay. I thought so. So many mercs. We don't have a mana potion, we don't have a wand of negation, but we got a fat level 5 lich. So far, Labby was farming good in the mid game. I think... Oh, where are we at? He's in a good spot. Like way better than 2 minutes ago. Got a lot of leverage. Sok couldn't really leave his base against this lich. That's the map characteristica of Echo Isles, this fast level 4 lich. Plus, no shredder hurts, always. Right before the gyros come in, we make use of Burrow. Good, 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 good. Yeah, very little to work with, man. Sok's army is a mud golem. It's not too intimidating, is it? Dude, Labby was leaning into that lich so hard. I love it. He's always been a good lich player. Calm before the storm, everybody. Calm before night's gyros. But Sok, his early tier 3 is always a bit later. Because he's a fan of the casters. He's kind of blindly going into this. And I think it's never wrong. If you have the resources. But if you have the resources on a lumber-starved map like Echo Isles, I think you can have it anyway. Maybe in the future, this will be exploited by people with a very, very sharp destroyer push. Because at the moment, 2 gyros, no flags. That's scary. But if you wait a minute longer, that's all fine. Verbrecher, I don't know if you think you're funny, but it's getting like to annoying levels. So stop. DK close to 3. Uh-oh, there's no TP. We got the Rune Braids on the Mountain King in this matchup. Very, very, very important to withstand the nuke a little bit. These Murlocs, man. These Murlocs refuse to die. Unlike this Mountain King. Oh, I thought, but there is a sweet staff. I mean, obvious that this was the action, trying to kill the MK. But nice presence of mind. Boom. Right before the coil hits.
Our forces are under attack.
Alrighty, I don't know if Sok is ready for this, man. 5 gyros should be alright. We don't have any banshees coming. Economy wrecked. We have a TP, we got potions, we got a strong lich. Sweet interception though. If the Orb of Slow triggers a little better, it's good potential to take out this Abon. Sorks also. Wow, that's the first time in like 15 games, right, that we see Sorks. We've seen Priests, we've seen Breakers. Sorks amazing versus A-bombs, just like the Orb of Slow. Basic. Oh, that Nova. But the heal scroll! He saw this coming, he prepared. Oh, nice. So the Militia have great value in this fight. The Sorks might be a little bit too late. But yeah, when there's no destroyers, Slow is amazing crowd control. As it is a lot about kiting, movement speed, maneuverability. Knights can't really get to one target, which weakens them a little bit. Knights falling, Breaker falling. Labby, dude, he hit the timing. Even without the gyros here. That's enough. Nice burrows, nice saves. And that Lich was goddamn oppressive this game. Yep. Whew, that was... Yeah, maybe I misinterpreted that. But that wasn't a good early game for Labby at all. And then Sok gave him all the freedom in the world in the mid game. And a level 4 Lich is hella strong. Who would have thought? That Lich carried the entire game. Like a Demon Hunter oftentimes, that Lich carried pretty much the entire game. Nice support DK, nice support Dark Ranger, good to have some units, but that Lich is crazy. So the gyros ended up not being used at all. Well, due to the reveal, he got one feed. But it's a hen and egg problem with the gyros. If you don't build gyros, that's a lot of destroyers then. If you do build gyros, there's not a big incentive to go destroyers, and then you move to A-bombs, and then the gyros look stupid because they're not directly fighting anything, but they kind of win the fight without fighting, actually. That makes sense? So just the presence of the gyros wins the fight without a fight. The first person mentions kind of tired of this matchup now. It's been 5 hours. I think 5 hours of the same matchup is an okay time to be a little exhausted from it. It's fair, but of course we're going to finish that. Of course we're going to finish that. It's at max 3 more. I don't know what they do when it's 2-2, to be fair. Imagine we watched Human Mirror. Oh, on Night of Orc, dude. I couldn't do this. I couldn't do this. I couldn't do 5 hours Night of Orc. Never. Thanks for understanding, Remo. That's why they call me Remo the Righteous. That's what everyone does. Obviously. Very righteous. But yes, it has been a bit of human undead. But not everybody is watching from the beginning. Oh, Anilba with a gifted sub to Jeannot. Successful gift bagger. Good to see that still works. Good to see. And support is always great. Back in the day, we timed out for sub bagging. Now I think, why? It's a sub. I am your hoe. Okay, cool response. Fair. Levy upper left, Sok bottom right. Tide Hunters, currently the human map in this matchup. Always the first pick. Jaguar Venator, thank you for the prime. And a Lich again. Yep, there's no switching it up with Labby against Sok. Isn't. Chat, who's gonna win? Don't spoil! Don't spoil. If you know it. Some people might know. Can't recall how many times I got gift subs on this channel and I never planned to watch more than 15 minutes. Nice way of saying that we're boring you quite quickly. Man, aware. I get gift subs from channel I haven't watched in months and was only there for 5 minutes. Very bizarre. Yeah, if there's like, let's say you have like 20 viewers and you get 50 gift subs, then it goes to like followers or something. Didn't mean this channel. Okay, saved. I forgive you. I forgive you. Whee! Flute is nice. Flute is nice. More damage on Archmage? Yes, please. More damage on Water Elementals? Yes, please. This is maybe one thing that Labby can still get a bit better at. The initial defense against this initial Archmage Water Elemental play. Oh, he tried to steal the turtle with the Nova just an inch too late.
Our forces are under attack.
My head hurts. Rainflower, you lovely soul. This was played yesterday, but the cast is live. It is a replay, but the cast is live.
The dam stands ready.
I hope your migraine is gone now. Yeah, don't listen to the people. See, Rainflower, now you're in like my shoes when it comes to having to interact with Twitch chat. And I have to do this on a daily basis. Yeah, and this is hard to stop. Like this on Tide Hunters is almost impossible to stop. The level 3 creep route is crazy. The timings by Sok and 40 also earlier are great. And then I don't think with the Lich you don't have the tools. Maybe you gotta play Cryptlord here. I'm not sure. I don't have a great solution on Tide Hunters, man. I don't. And the camp is so easy that you don't need any reinforcements.
The damned stand ready.
It's a live recorded restream rebroadcast. Yeah, but don't forget to mention that we're on a delay.
Our forces are under attack.
It's only a staff. He doesn't take the units with him. Labby is again getting flooded. I don't think he has a, I think he has to like, this might be the first time that this channel is advocating to move away from a Lich into a Crypt Lord. Would you rather communicate with Twitch chat or with your uncle on Christmas dinner? So, my uncle is really cool. So I'm a lucky person. But I see what you're hinting at. I would 5,000 times more interact with Twitch chat than with the classic
Summoning is complete.
holiday uncle. Yeah. I mean, here I can ban people. That's easy. Nah, man, I get riled up too much. I get triggered too much. Talk to Twitch chat or Mia Khalifa. I wouldn't know what to talk about with Mia Khalifa. I think there's zero overlap in our interests.
Our forces are under attack.
Labby has to tech, by the way. This was too disruptive. I don't even think Ted Fiends works here. Because that is like, too easy to hold.
Our forces are under attack.
Labby is getting a bit torn apart here on this map. And that's like the current fate of Tidehunters. Would love to know what they banned before. Or if there's like 5 set maps, because map variety has been low.
Our power is under attack.
Yeah, Labby's trying. Labby is trying. But let's be honest. This insanely one-sided. Yep. Labby is honest with us too. Tidehunters is becoming a graveyard for the undead. I don't think there's a way to stop this. I'm obviously not the mega expert, but how do you stop this on Tidehunters? Can anybody educate me? Hive Mind? Twitch chat? Giga chats? You can show to the world now, for once, that you know something. No? No answer? Nothing? I thought so. Just win. Great. Yep. Top. I know nothing, but I feel like this early lab creep should be punished more. I don't hate that. It's like when the teacher asks a question and nobody raises their hand. I mean, you can come up with some bullshit. I allow that. Let the big nose decide. Jesus. Is that starting now? Seriously, boys? Are we nose shaming now? You know, that's actually a thing I don't have a problem with. I find that incredibly humorous. Someone wanted to tell me once that my nose is not that big. Bro, who are you talking to otherwise? Like Pinocchio? Elephants? I don't know, man. I don't know what that person was onto. Have you ever covered any water maps competitively with the ships present? Yes, Warhail. It's great. It's fun. Mine is bigger. Mine is bigger. You're not that big. That's what she said. It's an impressive schnoz. Man, I love that word. I love that word so much. Schnoz is so good, dude. That's one of my favorite English words of them all. And there's many words. There's a lot of words in the English language. Schnoz. Mwah. Your nose is perfectly fine as an icebreaker in Antarctica. I'd love to see that. Have you ever thought what the most successful players all have in common? Sky, Happy, Grubby, 40, Remo, their names all end with a Y. Good. That is... That's a good weekend comment, I'd say. I'm glad you enjoy yourself. It does fit nicely on your face. That's nice to say. I also think my face would look weirder without the nose. Yes, I agree. Remo. Okay. Then that is 2-1 now. It's a best of 5. Don't go Voldemort on. Never, 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 never. Oh, wait, there was the 3-1. No, was it? No. Huh? Am I dumb? No, that was the 2-1. Right? Two one. Yeah. Okay. God damn it. I can't even count anymore. 2-1. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Turtle Rock to Sok. Echo Owls to Labby. Tide Hunters to Sok. Gotcha. Thought I counted wrong. Oh. You know, there's a lot of beautiful sounds in the world. Like the match of a starting Warcraft sound. But sometimes you need a little bit more. You need this ticking of a starting Warcraft game. Not sound, game. And then when you're in the game, you hear the bells of Shattered freaking Exile. What a map to decide things on, man. Woohoo! To decide if Sok gets the 3-1 or
Ready to work.
if Labby forces game 5. Labby, upper right hand side. Sok, bottom left hand side. Shattered Exile, you beautiful, beautiful soul. Shattered Exile is one of these maps that shall never be rotated out of map pools. Ever. Archmage Crypt Lord. Look at that. We're switching it up. We're switching it up. Okay. Desperate times, desperate measures. 120 tried to play tried to play Dreadlord here. My lord, was that countered hard. Incredibly hard. So good to see. We're switching things up. We keep things moving. I would have loved to see the Dreadlord, but yeah, you need big maps for that. And maybe it is a big map, but people learn to maneuver on Shattered Exile. Through the middle, it's not that big of a map.
Job done.
Ready for action.
And Sok figures this out right away. Of course, you have to scout now. Like on Shattered, I don't think you can play DK. Because the path to harass is just like obscenely long.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready to work.
But all the other heroes are possible. And ooh, Sok is going for the 6 o'clock. We have like kind of close position.
Job's done.
Our forces are under attack.
How much can the crypt? Oh! Impale Surround almost lands here. Feels like this change of pace is already a little bit of an issue. But now, after 15 maps or so, we got our good old cancel culture back. Expo, cancelled. Expo, cancelled? Must be. Yep. Ziggurat is up. Gets the Water Elemental. Okay. Very different game now. Should be a lot more multitasking. Oh, he allows the Archmage to deny.
Job
That shouldn't be the case. But alright. Another cancel. Yeah, that was a bit too early. He still has a TP. Yep, you don't want to lose that TP that early.
ready to work.
Such an important match. Match point Sok. Could tie it up.
For action.
Job's done.
Oh, he sees there's no target. Does he know that there's attack? I don't think he knows.
Our forces are under attack.
We talk a lot about noses today, huh? Get an impale ready. Funny to see how the matches between Happy and 40 were a lot about like controlling merchants. Between no other player is that the case. Oh, cancel again. Yep, that's the human way. That's the human way of life. That's such a delay. But it's also cool that Labby is continuing to like fake that he wants to brute force this.
Ready to work.
But Labby is attacking.
Ready for action.
I don't know if if Sok saw this. I really don't know. Well, at least the human expo is up without any counter at this stage.
Our forces are under
another. And another. Good sir. Can I have another? Yes, of course.
Ready for action.
Did 40 beat Labby? Nope. 40 didn't win a single series. Oh, the altar is late. No, 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 no. Not in this match. Not when your opponent is on match points, buddy. No DK, no tech. All he can do... What can he do? The graveyard isn't finished either. He can't even go for slaughterhouse. He can't do... He can't go for a wand.
Our forces are under attack.
Gargoyle early in anticipation of the Zeppelin. We have seen a lot of Zeppelins before. That's great anticipation. Oh man, it just shows that these players know each other. I would love to know... Okay, I think this footman scouted it now, right? Would love to know when Sok saw that there's attack. Impale, he's in position, but it does not matter. Water Elementals, well prepared. Cancel again, well prepared. The Gargoyle is just a little bit too late, even though we knew it would be coming. Oh, oh, wait a minute. There's a lot of trees here. Ah, but not enough, not enough. Worst thing is, you fall to the ground, use the TP, everything's fine.
Job's done.
Oh, that's a scary, scary situation if you're Labyrinth.
Under attack.
Even a deny on the zap. Yes, of course. That's what we're doing. Tech done. Maybe one desperate push. All eggs, one basket. Throw the basket against the wall or whatever.
Job's done.
Our forces are under attack.
Doesn't this get boring if you're the human at some point? Don't you think like, that's enough? Do you have to add insult to injury over and over and over again? Is Sok the best player in the world at the moment? He did win the last big tournament. And if we look at this game, he will stay undefeated in this tournament. There is an argument to be made in this. Goddamn.
Job's done.
At some point,
Job's done.
Upgrade.
you just rage quit, don't you? Is that the goal here now, Sok?
Forces are under
To invest
attack.
as little as possible and to make Labby rage quit? Holy smokes. Yep, okay, yep. Sok wins the series 3-1. And that ties it up, man. Human 2, Undead 2. Wow, what a demonstration of force. What a demonstration of force today. Sok is sick. Sok is sick. He is a crazy man. So it's tied. Is it tied after maps as well? Six. Wait, what is it? 4, 6, 9, 5, 8, 9. It's 9, 9. It's 2, 2, 9, 9. Incredible. Oh, they played a tiebreaker. They played a tiebreaker, I see. Oh, damn. Well, then we get an encore, don't we? Obviously, Sok is getting seeded, and 120 was seeded on the other side. In a best of one. One map to decide it all. Ooh, and it shattered Exile as well. Undead got slapped around on Shattered Exile. This kind of spells disaster for the Undead. But hey, we're here. We're here. One little ad, and then we're good to go. Oh my god, I gotta stretch more. Jesus Christ. Short A! How's it going, man? Oy. 6 coffees, getting a little shaky. You know what? Since the ad is... I can do this one game without water. That's a good stretch. If you see these games and feel like human is maybe very good and you want to celebrate the human players, Hoomba merch available at merch.backtowarcraft.com. And if you don't like it and want to tell the world that you think that human is ungodly too strong, also Hoomba merch for every occasion. Drinking coffee, eating unhealthy stuff, life's good. What you eating? What you eating? I got beef tikki ready for me once this is over. This is gonna be like 6 hours of straight human undead. Oh man. Oh man. Sok is so good to see Sok taking the lead for the humans. How fast grilled cheese? Oh, it's that one time of the year when we make use of our sandwich maker, huh? You gotta make sure you use the sandwich maker once a year. And then you eat so much sandwich that you don't want to eat sandwich for the rest of the year. I feel it. Exactly. Yep. Ah, but you can do so many variations. Sandwich is the best. Yeah. We've all been there. We've all been there. We have not been in a deciding match between Team Human and Team Undead when the series are tied 2-2 and the maps are tied 9-9. We need a decider. And we got a decider. It's 1-0. It's Sok. And off we go. Who's gonna win this? Can the Undead break the human dominance on Shattered Exile? Or will it be the third win on Shattered Exile? All the marbles. $3,000 for the tournament. I think $2K for the winner. $1,000 for the runner-up. Sorry, overlay didn't make the jump to the new game. Ah, because I got champs open. Yep. Okay, now we got it. Series score is 2-2. Map score is 9-9. We need one extra. The two most confident players to decide it all. Winner gets $2,000 for the team. Runner-up gets $1,000 for the team. Important. One map, double your prize money. It is Shattered Exile, a map that we love very, very, very much. Except the Undeads. Because they lost twice here. 1-0 tried a Dreadlord, didn't work. LabyRinth tried a Cryptlord, didn't work. They were harassed until oblivion. What's the answer now? They need an answer that we haven't seen before. But what's it gonna be? Last map of the day, everybody. I thought we could do some all the randoms, but man, this took a lot longer than I thought. In 45 minutes, by the way, 3-on-3 tournament from the Creep Camp Discord. Recommend. Very much recommend. Playing, watching, everything. What's the hero? Archmage for Sok. So much was clear. Sok has been undefeated this tournament. Cryptlord as well. No cheeky Dreadlord anymore. That's over. That was an experiment in the first series. We're not doing that again. Yo, Reef, what's up? 53 months. I doubt you can count to 53. Thank you. Thankfully, Twitch is doing that for you. Us. This was an incredible team match, by the way. Very cool strategic diversity, very cool different hero openers, especially on the Undead side, especially brought to you by 120. Now let the humans find a way to open with Mountain King. Unlike Happy, 120 opens up with Beatles. I do MMA for a living, I only need to count to 5. Don't they have personnel counting for you? You don't even have to do that. Interesting how everybody is trying to shake up expansion positions. This is the third game on this map, and we see the third different expo position. Well, the human always goes for the north or the south, the undead always goes to the left or the right. Oh, we got a sick Archmage, man. This Robe of the Magi spells disaster for 120. And the level 3 as well. Hot damn, that's some sick creeping on Shattered Exile for the human, I gotta say. There's no chance to keep up with that creeping with Militia. It's a lot of investments, of course. So now, can you hold this expo for once? The main target, surrounded the water elemental far away from the expo. Okay, how do you stop that second water elemental? It stops itself with Impale as well. He lets go of that Archmage. Surround, out of range. New water elemental. Careful, 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 careful. That's a cancel, but maybe just one. Damn, Sok was stalling hard here. Not panicking. Not panicking at all. In the meantimes, though. Meantime. Beetle's got some freedom. And got some damage done. Ooh, Archmage to the shop. He took a lot of damage. Was there? There was a cancel, right? I'm sure there was. Otherwise, he shouldn't have the resources. No human expansion just yet. As long as the human doesn't expand, you don't have to have an expansion. But there's always mana. There's always mana. This old man always has mana.
The dead stand ready.
It was cancelled, yeah. Nice ghoul movement, though. That's a lot of pressure and not too much health anymore. Water Elemental surrounded. Alone, not enough damage, but reinforcements coming in. That's another cancel. Is Sok confident enough to start the expo? I think he can spam Impale all he wants, man. That's the last bit of mana he got. How many footmen do you need? Wait, is 2 enough? If not, that's a problem. It is enough, and it was cancelled very, very, very last second. Crazy timings by Sok, man. So well designed, these attacks. And he knew that he didn't even need this Archmage. And he could cause trouble at the herd ghouls. Gets a kill right there. But, counter pressure. We haven't seen it before. In the game of 1-2-0, this counter pressure. He was the one under pressure the entire time.
Our forces are under attack.
I think there was 2 ghouls, actually. Ouch. But the Crypt Lord is level 3. Unfortunately, under the Arcane Tower. So that entire mana got burned. How expensive can you make it? And can you buy enough time? Expo for 1-2-0, who's about to be surrounded here and has no TP, no staff. Oh, fights his way out. Jeez. Ghoul's still very much attached to this Archmage. Gotta sacrifice it a little. But I think that's enough for an Expo. I don't think you can cancel it anymore. Oh no! He got the rally point, not on the lumber. Okay, I guess since the tech has started, that's somewhat forgivable. Oh my god. Oh, that's so much. Oh, this is what decides the game? Maybe. That was a long time. He just started the tech. That should be alright. Yeah. Should be alright. He can, of course, then send like 5 ghouls to lumber, and then it's fine. But that takes some map presence away. Ooh, Crypt Lord boots, no staff. Careful, buddy. Minus 100. I think that's fine. Tech advantage 1-0 is big. Did he tech too early, maybe? We got the Shredder. We're probably looking at that Zeppelin. But this is the, by far, most stable game of an Undead on Shattered Exile today. Not saying that he's in, like, the super lead or anything. But we've seen way worse. Way worse.
Our forces are under attack.
Requires some guts, I think, to see your teammate getting outplayed hard by the same player with the same hero. And then thinking, you know what? I can do that a lot better.
Our forces are under attack.
And then doing it better. Started with that lovely surround on an Archmage. That basically shaved off half his HP that he never recovered to this day. Because there was no shop. Sapper! Sapper for the double kill! Oh, Sok! You dirty player! Oh my god. Thankfully there were enough ziggurats already. So he's not supply blocked. That would have been the worst moment. Hero blocked, statues blocked, fiend blocked. That could have been a disaster. It's oh no, he's behind. He was blocked with the ziggurat. Incredibly annoying. This is how Sok was rising from the tier 3 scene to the tier 2 scene. Dirty, dirty, dirty moves. Back then, mass tanks. Now, Zapper, Zeppelin, Mass Griffins, Echo Harass. Back to the roots. That's how a human has to play. If you want to be world's best.
Our forces are under attack.
One gargoyle against the Zeppelin. So this has been anticipated. Shattered Exile is obviously designed for Zapper plays. But Crypt Lord level 4.5. Not bad. Level 5 pretty much guaranteed. This forces Sok into Griffins. No Wand of Negation. And a second Zapper, but that one sniped. Nice tracking. Shouts out to the Beetle, who enabled this. There's another Zapper though. Sok turns into Bomberman. Blows up the Expo one more time. There is an opening. Going for a Mountain King now. DK is here as well. Can counter the Stormbolts. Beetle's looking solid. A Kingdom for a Wand of Negation now. But there is no shop here. A mana potion on the DK. Could swap it over for a surprise impale. If only Acolytes fall, that's totally fine. And he has to get out. He has to get invuln. Damn, Laboratory making bank tonight. MK? The old man just left him behind? He might be able to buy time, but he's dead. I guess it's just a question how expensive can you make it. Ooh, that's a jump start for the DK. Very annoying that he's been kept busy here, but he got the Zapper, he got the Mountain King. And tier 3 is ready. Oh, 1-2-0. You got all the chances now. Supply lead, big, money all spent. Mana is looking atrocious. But we got 10 Acolytes, we'll be good. Gyro's coming, Griffin's coming. And 1-2-0, as good as this was so far, only one Garg, no Fiend. I don't think that's enough anti-air. Destro push can be gnarly. Trying to hold one gyro down. Oh, imagine there's a lich here, dude. Destro's falling apart slowly. Can dispel though for more HP, more mana. Focus fire on gyros is amazing. Flags are ready, but not enough. Gyro, the mass air battle is a numbers game. Pure numbers game. Mountain King back, has mana. Stormbolt locked and loaded. Very nice reinforcements here. These gyros saved the Expo. And the Fiend intercepted, no! Ooh, nerfs maybe. Rally point, very unfortunate. Army was moving here, but the Fiend was moving this way. Because when the Fiend spawned, the fight was still here, right? So you go this way to have a shorter line. Completely ignored Wand of Negation. No transition yet to A-bombs, which makes a lot of sense because there's Griffins already, but to Banshees. Red spot Mercan. Creep check. A little bit at least. Lost plus 12 for the Lich on top of the plus 5 that you already got. Stormhammer ready now. Little shockwaves wherever the Griffins hit. But no upgrades. Griffins aren't that strong without their upgrades. At the moment, the main problem is gyros. And that is a big problem. I think you gotta rotate out of it, man, into fiends. The army for 1-0 is not necessarily optimized. Ground belongs to 1-0 for now, but Knight slowly taken over. Fiend Web looking good. Mountain King untouched. Destroyers both down. Thankfully, the Knights have disappeared before. And now there's no air anymore. 7 gyros useless. But as long as you can take out the Fiends and statue, there's still so much value together. I think 1-0. There's too many losses that he can't really stomach. He's on 2 crypts, right? Is he not? Are you mad? Playing solo crypt against mass air? To say it with the words of one of the most impressive philosophers of our time. Wawa wee wah. This is doomed. Is it not? He has so much lumber. At least he's doing economy damage. He got a big supply lead. But the longer the game goes, the more disastrous this is gonna be. I don't think you can play this on 1 crypt anymore. Love the orb of slow. I do feel it holds value, man. I really do. Would I rather see 1 griffin? For sure. Or a staff, for sure, but it's a nice luxury item. Big supply lead 1-0 though. But this can swing. This can swing. If Mountain King gets 3, Paladin gets 3, he's right on the edge of being competitive. No bank though. Death by 1,000 cuts, maybe. And this one crypt works as long as there's no losses, but they will be coming now. Gyros in to prevent destroyer morphs. It's 7 gyros now. That is rough. Let the Mountain King reign with clap level 2. Coil saves the Fiend. Nice, but where's your damage? You need your impeccable 1-0 Fiend micro. He is so heavy on statue. But he doesn't morph destroyers. This army is mega ineffective. And 1 Fiend after the next. What you doing with your anti-air? The Shredder is shreddering. And now Sok, this is your game to take. Rip DK.
Our hero has been killed.
Rip Undead. Sok just built a better army. The lack of the 2nd crypt. You can't stomach these Fiend kills. Oh man. Oh man. 1-0 when it matters most. Had a good early game. But statues don't do damage? The Crypt Lord doesn't hit air? It's obvious, like you can say 20 food, 20 food. Yeah, but 20 ineffective food. That's the end of the line, everybody. That's the end of the human versus undead clan war team match, whatever you want to call it. It's Sok taking it home, man. Staying undefeated. Crazy. Not a single series lost. And again, the newfound strength in Sok. Not getting nervous in high pressure moments anymore. This was do or die. 1 map decides it all. And he has fallen in high pressure series quite a few times before. Not today. Yesterday. Today. Whatever it was. So one of these days. It's just one of these days. Ah, 1-0 wasn't ready. Wasn't ready at all. But what a cool match, man. Very excessive. Like a lots of action. Great fights. That was a good match. It's incredibly rare that one matchup cast over 8 hours. Like this was now 8 hours. Only one matchup. And it didn't really bore us. Most of us. Speaks for the matchup. Speaks for the players. Speaks for the game. The final results, everybody, are here. Sok wins 1-0. Sok wins Labby. Sok wins 1-0 again. Sok is the best human vs. Undead player in the world. Sok was Sok is the best human vs. Undead player in the world. That is just a fact now. After this match. 1-0 and Labby, both holding their ground against 40. 1-0 maybe slightly better against Undead, against Human right now. But that could change tomorrow, basically. Incredible day. As I said before, there is a 3-3 tournament today. We quickly take a look in the All the Randoms tournament M Cup, where we found our results. We casted this because of way bigger names, bigger attention, but M Cup will resume tomorrow if nothing crazy happens. Focus loses to Soin, Fly loses to Sini. Soin beats Sini, Focus beats Fly, and Sini beats Focus. Ouch! Focus out of M Cup. Oof. Good for Soin, man. Good for Soin. Shouts out. So the players in the playoffs so far: Labby, Yumi, Soin, Sini. And then tomorrow it's Happy, Xiaokai, Lawlight, and Kaho in All the Randoms. I'm pretty sure we're gonna cast this. Very little draws more than Happy in the title. Grubby, maybe. Gotta do an ultimate clickbait title at one point. Whew. We didn't. Genetic, why would there be Carson today? Am I missing something? Why are you keep asking for Carson? I don't get it. I don't get you. So, in 25 minutes, there's a German 3-3 tournament. You can watch it at _Flutschfinger and Sparta. I thought he casted weekends. Today we only get Remo. Aren't you Carson? Carson is there for the weekly cup. The weekly cup is on Sundays most of the time. It hasn't been on Saturdays forever. My girlfriend of 3 years left me just 2 days after my wife died. What do I do? That's unfortunate circumstances. Light a candle for both of them. Light a candle for both of them. Carson is there tomorrow, Genetic. You need a little bit of anticipation for tomorrow. You can build up for 24 more hours. Carson's going to be there tomorrow. My God. I'm up for 11 hours already. That's a long time. And I still got some stuff to do, so the stream is over for today. But my god, you guys, so many subs. Thank you, Mr. Backhead, for the 10. I'm back, guys, for the 5. Kev Japlan for the 10. Herr Wusel with the 20. Jay Celerex with 10. Sunyata with 10. Rain with the 20 again. I think this week is like 50 or 40. Knubbel was back with the 10. Chalava with 10. Darkadius with the 5. Sleepy Meats with the 10. Marius Tudor with the 5. Jay Celerex again with 10. Anilbe with 10. Original Mac Daddy with the 5. And all the individual subs on top of that as well. Like, you made it so that we cracked 3,000 subs for the first time in... I can't think back to when we did. Hovering around 2K was always very good. Also became kind of rare. We dipped big time in the past couple of months. And you, and of course, first and foremost, Eternal Illusion yesterday, skyrocketed us to 3K. Not taking this for granted. It's incredibly cool that you like what we do. And I just love it, man. I love to bring you these streams and the games and everything. So, hope you're there tomorrow again. For double duty, first M-Cup, then Carson with the weekly. More Warcraft on the Twitch streams of the world today. Now I need some food and a drink to celebrate the 3K. Love you all, everybody. If you like what we do and you want to support us further, back to warcraft.com/support. If you have a Prime sub lying around, gladly take it. There's a 35% discount on gift subs at the moment. Make use of it. If you don't want to give Twitch money, we also have a direct dono page or a Patreon. And merch. I mean, clearly, the superior faction in Warcraft 3 right now. Say it loud, say it proud. With Humba merch in our store. Hampy.
Take my Prime.
Thank you for the Prime. Tedstar, well done. I hope you appreciate my screenshot with the arrows that I did this morning. Yeah. Looking forward to Dach Inferno. Now, I think we raid Verdi. Because Verdi has crazy strats. And he's a nice fella. And he deserves more viewers. Because currently he has exactly 1. He plays a lot of tavern stuff. And it's super fun to watch. Have fun with Wordy, everybody. He deserves these viewers. Leave him a follow. Be nice. Celebrate Humba. Take care.
playing back to Warcraft I just like casually turned on my stream to play some peanut. Here we are, like 1,000 people straight. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not streaming very often, so I'm surprised that no, I also afraid. I mean, I'm not afraid to play Warcraft on console, but you actually need the second account. When you reach time, exactly right now, I don't feel that. I can just don't want to play Warcraft on Champions. So I went. Here it's like not really go to 6,600 mark.
Just like the ticking of time.
Let's say it was 6,700, but I was AFK.